we are back for more Dragon Quest 7. Last time we saved the kingdom of Faraday, I think it was, from a bunch of evil robots. And I struggled a bit with the boss fight, so I did actually use the time I wasn't streaming for a little bit of grinding. Mostly because of Ruff. If you maybe recall, Ruff was level 5 when we ended the last stream, while everyone else was level 13. So I mostly tried to get Ruff to catch up a little bit. And during that, we got a few levels on Possum, Maribel, and Kiefer as well. And that is where we are standing now. Yeah, like I said, we saved the Kingdom of Faraday last time, which means that it is now, or it should now also be back in the present. So let's go and see how the modern day people of Faraday are doing. For that, we of course need to get over here to our ship. As you can see on the world map here, there's a big island that has now appeared, and that's where we want to go. Oh, we get interrupted by some scarfish, but these enemies are nothing to us now, so no problem there. Okay, bunch of rocks. But here we can go on land. Disembark here. We're even super close to the kingdom, or, well, this is more of a military base, but it is also the seat of the king. Oh. Our fragment radar is already showing that there is something here. Oh, I say, hello there. Welcome to the realm of King Faraday the 7th, the corkingest king you ever did see. Hello there. I take it you're another one of those scholar chaps the king's been summoning to the castle left, right, and center. Sure, yeah, I'm very scholarly. Huh. You know, the more I look at you, the less you seem like the studious sort. Hey, don't call me out. Willow! Hi! How's it going? You're not a scholar at all, you big fibber. You look more the swashbuckling sort. Why, I'll bet you've never read a book in your life. That's just rude, lady. I have read at least 2 books. I wonder if those brain boxes the king has employed will ever crack it and create a fully operational mechanical man. Of course, even if they do, it won't make we guards' lives any easier. King Faraday's dead against using them for any military purpose whatsoever, you see. Seems rather a shame, but His Majesty believes that using them in battle just wouldn't be cricket. He's a man of principles, and we must respect that. How am I doing today? I am doing quite fine. I finally got everything in order that I've been trying to get in order since the year has begun, and so I wanted to get some streaming in, because I've missed streaming and I've missed playing this game. So I'm very glad to be able to do it. And how are you doing?
So I take it you're travelers, huh?
Yeah, sure, you could call us that.
Well, clear out your luck holes and listen up. As you're new here, there's something you should know. The area to the west of here is strictly out of bounds. Always has been, and always will be. No one, under any circumstances, with no exceptions whatsoever, is allowed to set foot there. Ever. Understood? I know what you're thinking. Sounds intriguing. I shall head over there and have a nose around right away. Well, don't. You have been warned.
Yeah, he did indeed know what I wanted to say. Oh god, Jufo is cleaning up their downloads folder. Oh. I mean, luckily my PC is a bit newer than 2017, so my files wouldn't go back that far. Level up for Willow! But I should maybe like go through that and delete what I don't need anymore as well. Oh, and Willow was rock climbing. Neat. That's very cool. But yeah, nice to see you.
Oh. Let's get things underway, shall we? Flick that switch, will you?
Right you are. Oh.
Damnation! This simply won't do. Switch it off, man.
Yes, sir, right away. No, I don't know if maybe the giant bolt through the head isn't that necessary. She's from 2023, but transferred all your drive data without a proper clean. Ah, okay. Data graveyard. Runa! Hi, Sniffer! How's it going? We were able to construct an automated debris aspirator, but we had a model to work from. But a fully ambulatory anthropomorphic mechanoid based on the same technology? Well, that's a new pair of boots altogether. Simply reusing the same mechanisms and adding a pair of legs is clearly not going to do the trick. Our basic premise is flawed, I fear. We humans are able to support ourselves on two legs, but it doesn't necessarily follow that a machine can be built that will do so. But what is it that we have and the machine lacks? How do we humans manage to get about on two legs without falling over? I mean, it does take a good while until humans learn that as well, so... Ooh, scale armor. Yeah, I said I was doing fine as well, and Willow says, it's someone with a cool name, send in the compliments! Yeah, Runa does have a cool name. I never really actively thought about it, but she does. Yeah, nothing outside here. Let's check in with the new king of Faraday. Having a good username is honestly a fine art. Yeah, and it just gets harder and harder because more and more usernames are taken.
If you're looking for His Majesty, you'll find him directly above us.
Well then, let's check in with him.
Upon my life, do you really mean to tell me that you still haven't done as I asked? Is this the sum total of wisdom in our realm? How many of you will it take before we have progress? This simply will not do. It's a dashed disgrace! How am I meant to look His Majesty in the eye?
Oh, you mustn't get so agitated, old man. We wouldn't want your gout flaring up again, would we? I fear it is I who am at fault. I apologize. I have been altogether too immoderate in my demands.
But Your Majesty, you owe them no apology.
Ruby!
This gaggle of ignoramuses, these so-called scholars, are the ones to blame here.
No, I expected too much. After our early successes with the aspirator, I had assumed that things would progress at the same heady pace. That was foolish of me. Everyone's leveling up. Oh no, I've been scrimblowed! Ah!
You are in the presence of royalty. Mind that you don't speak out of turn, you hear?
What if I do? Ooh, noble garb. Level up? Yeah, you can do that once per stream. Oh, we all love a nice clean carpet, as clean can be. Take your silly machines to market, all you need is good old me. Those automated cleaning whatchamacallits do a passable job, but I'm forever finding spots they've managed to miss. No, to get things really clean, you need that human touch. You need to become a big boy. Hey, you gotta grind those levels, which is kind of hard to do when I don't stream for weeks at a time. Hello, Mr. Kingman.
Ah, so we have visitors in our midst. I welcome you to my humble domain. You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technological progress. You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them this. If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease. Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research.
Everyone's asking how I'm doing. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking, Ruby. And, as the token non-Dragon Quest fan, you will be very much not the token non-Dragon Quest fan here. There are a lot of people here who are not that into Dragon Quest, believe me. When did this game come out? And what console did it release on? So this is Dragon Quest VII. Originally, it released in 2000 on the PlayStation. But I'm playing the 3DS remake, which I think came out in 2017. I'm not sure about that, though. But around that time. Maybe 2016. Like, mid-2010s.
Oh, Your Majesty, it's...
No, my good man. Take a few deep breaths and compose yourself.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. I bring important news. We finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times.
Can this really be true?
Yes, Your Majesty. There's no mistake, I assure you. We found it in the far west of the kingdom, Your Majesty.
Oh, so you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and ventured into no man's land, did you? Well, now we know what it has been hiding all these years. Things are getting interesting. Muster the troops. We depart immediately.
You, man, you will guide me personally to the place of which you speak.
Yes, your majesty.
I'm shocked that you never came across the series before Smash. Not human. You, man. Shocked I never came across the series before Smash. Well, it is kind of harder to come across it. Or it was harder to come across it in Europe. Like, this game did not come out in Europe at all until the 3DS remake. It's not super well known, but still feels like you should have fallen in that hole ages ago. It is a pretty big hole, but the entrance to the rabbit hole has been hidden from European eyes for quite a while. Making Faraday sounds like Zarbon from DBZ Abridged. I mean, I'm just trying to go for like a snooty nobleman. Like, oh, ever so sorry for the interruption. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare to depart. Exciting developments are afoot. You are most welcome to stay and enjoy all that the castle has to offer. Farewell for now. I will join the men and depart immediately. I leave matters here in your capable hands, Minister.
Yes, your majesty. Of course, your majesty. Do take care as you go.
You Man After All is your favorite Daft Punk album. I don't know how to respond to that.
Marvelous, just marvelous. At last, His Majesty has the news he's been waiting for. There shall be no stopping the march of progress now. A brave new world awaits.
Man, considering the current developments in tech, I don't know how to feel about this. What's possible out of context? What did you clip, Ruby? Ruby, really now? Unbelievable. I get no respect. No respect, I tell ya. Men, the day we have been waiting for has finally arrived. A mechanical man has been located. Make preparations to depart for the no man's land to the west at once. I say, hold on just a second. I don't know who is saying that. Oh, some guy.
Your Majesty, wait! You cannot go there! You mustn't!
Ambrose? Ambrose? It's Ambroski, holy shit.
Come now, Ambrose, what the dickens has gotten into you? We finally found one of the automated soldiers we've been seeking for so long. Our dreams are about to become reality at last. You should be as pleased as I am, surely. Your Majesty, I wish I could explain, really I do. Alas, all I can say is that you must call off your expedition immediately. Huh, are you completely off your chump, Ambrose? I'll bring you a nice souvenir, I promise. Come on, you lot. Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? I know it's none of your concern, but I'm at a loss as to who else to ask. The cape far to the west of the castle has been designated a no man's land for centuries, you see. No one is permitted to enter under any circumstances whatsoever, no matter what reasons they may have. It's my duty to see that the ban on entry is upheld.
but I'm rather too much of an old lump to catch up with them. You couldn't chase the king down and stop him, could you? Regicide? Maybe? That would stop him. I know it's rather out of the blue, but you'd be doing an old man a service he wouldn't forget in a hurry. Okay, let's stop the king. You have to make up for your lack of int by being disrespectful. That's fair. You know what? I forgive you. You can be as disrespectful as you want. Well, for being no man's land and nobody going here for centuries, it looks pretty good. It's in good condition. Wow. Ooh, and there's a fragment here as well. Somewhere. Oh no! Oh no! The fucking skeleton on the bed. With the glasses still on. Oh, the implications are horrible. Like, after he died, he's just been rotting on the bed? For centuries? A royal pardon of disrespect. I cannot give out royal pardons. I am no royalty. I wouldn't want to be royalty either. Death by snoo snoo. No, that's not the implication I meant. No response from master received. No movement detected. Soup temperature critically low. Commencing reheating procedure. No, has Ellie just been reheating soup for a dead guy for centuries? That's not soup. That is definitely not soup. But you do your job. Ooh, hairband. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store! Scrungly. Yeah. Some complicated looking blueprints. You're probably out of order. Ready-made robotic assistant is in a serious state of disrepair. Won't be working again anytime soon. The mechanized ablutionary apparatus is in a serious state of disrepair. This is dark. It's just a skeleton. How's the chicken still looking so good after centuries? This is sad, yeah. Consolidated Combinatory Comestible Combustor Model CCCC002. Yeah. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival. I don't think it will, Ellie. I'm sorry to tell you, but soup is no revival item. This is fucked up. We're not gonna sugarcoat it. What do we have here? Are you not aware that it is strictly forbidden to enter this place? Well, we can't very well help it if the odd traveler wanders in by mistake, I suppose. I shan't make a fuss this once. And besides, I wouldn't be surprised if old Ambrose put you up to it anyway. You shouldn't listen to him, you know. No, be a good fellow and stand aside. We wouldn't want Ambrose and yourself to be inconvenienced for obstructing the crown now, would we? Quickly, before I lose my unflappable royal rag! Okay, you know what? He seemed kind of nice in the beginning, but I'm starting to dislike this guy. So it's true. An actual mechanical man, as I live and breathe. And it appears to be fully operational. I can scarcely believe it. Marvelous, just marvelous. This perfectly preserved specimen will be an incalculable boon to our research. Guards, escort our clockwork friend. Man, I am not used to reading out loud anymore. Escort our clockwork friend back to the castle without delay. Under no circumstances are you to manhandle it, is that clear? This is a national treasure of the First Order.
Yes, Your Majesty. Now, my dear, there's no need to be frightened. Come along and we'll take you somewhere nice.
Master, motionless. Must administer soup. Soup will ensure revival.
Soup, you say? Well, if it's soup you're after, we've buckets of the stuff up at the castle. Come along now, follow me.
Fresh soup required. Possible source identified. Investigating.
So this is the man behind it all. The visionary, the mechanical genius himself. I hope you will not object to us building on your achievements. Truly, we will be standing on the shoulders of a giant. So it seems some light is finally to be shed on the mystery of all those blank centuries. You are present at an epochal moment in our kingdom's history. But time waits for no man, and it is my task to fire up the engines of progress. A brighter future for mankind glimmers on the horizon. We must set our sights on reaching it. Oh ho 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 ho!
You just know nowadays he would be like fully in on generative AI. That dude is a tech bro in the flesh. Ah, there's a fragment. Faraday coin. Oh yeah. Yeah, they would totally have a cryptocurrency. And everything else is no longer working here. Which means not only has Ellie been looking after a corpse for centuries, she was also entirely alone. Not even other robots were there to give her company. Man, what the fuck? Stretch. Okay. And hydrate. This should take our mind off of what we just witnessed. Yeah, some self-care. Such a good participant. You are.
very active when you are in chat. I mean, not to say that people who are just lurking are in any way bad, but it's nice to have someone who's actively participating. Makes it easier to bounce off of. Now let's begin, shall we? Yes, let's get started. No, we believe this flank protuberance here is what enables the contraption to stand on its own 2 feet.
Shall we try detaching it and see? In the interests of science, of course.
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Bzz, brr.
Nah. No. No, they're not killing off Ellie now. Come on. Your Majesty, I must ask that you to call a halt on this barbarity immediately. We must allow Ellie to return home. Ellie, eh? So the contraption has a name, does she, Ambrose? How very interesting. I've had the feeling for a while now that you know rather more than you've been letting on. It was the only thing I could think of that would explain why you were quite so agitated about our little expedition. Ever so sorry, but you leave me little choice. Call the guards.
But your, I mean, yes, Your Majesty, at once.
Guards! Guards! Never understood why stream etiquette kept to only sending one sentence all the time. You treat this like DMs and you spam multiple messages. You're prepping the twit longer on Faraday as we speak. Yeah, we should cancel this man. It's bad enough that he's a monarch. Outdated form of government. SMH.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Escort Ambrose to the dungeon, will you?
Ambrose, Your Majesty? Surely not, Your Majesty.
Are you questioning the orders of your king, man? You heard me. Throw him in the dungeon this instant. Much as it pains me to do this, Ambrose, I am afraid it must be done. You will languish a while at my pleasure. We must learn the secrets of the mechanical man as quickly as we are able and without interruption. As to what manner of vital information you have been holding back, I will discuss that with you later. Now take him away!
Yes, Your Majesty. Ever so sorry, Ambrose, old man, but if you wouldn't mind coming with us.
Oh, not at all. You're only doing your duty, shall we? At least he's taking it in stride. Guards, one moment. There won't be any need to lock him in. Let's not make this any uglier than it has to be,
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh yeah, that makes it better. Faraday's a bitch for that. Yeah. Okay, but there is still a fragment somewhere here, and I would like to find that before we continue this. Maybe? Ooh, we can break stuff.
It's just one of those days.
Maybe in the back here? It seems our young king has uncovered a genuine mechanical man. If the rumblings I hear are to be believed, the kingdom was once attacked by exactly such contraptions. No official record remains, of course. If the king really does have one of these frightful devices in his possession, what does he mean to do with it, I wonder? Oh yeah, Willow, no worries. Just do what you need to do. Maybe down here. Aha! There it is. A green one. What luck. Ooh, and a medicinal herb. And 5 gold coins. Neat. Cool, cool. I mean, 5 gold coins isn't that much anymore. Even in the beginning it was very little. But hey, it's something. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming of the king being a bitch. Given the choice, I would rather you hadn't witnessed that little scene just now. Oh, but Ambrose has been hiding something from me, and it will not do. In any case, that's not important just now. What's important is that we hold the very future in our hands. The sun has risen on a new era in the history of our kingdom, nay, our world. The construction of fully automated humanoid helpers will bring joy to all and ensure a future of comfort and ease. Okay, so Ambrose was then brought somewhere.
The other scholars have all been summoned by the king. It seems scarcely credible, but apparently they found an original clockwork soldier. And would you believe it? The thing is still in working order. It's nothing short of a miracle.
So, not here. Maybe I was already... like in the right direction. Should have paid more attention to where they brought him. Oops, didn't mean to go back up again. Was it just here? Oh, yeah. Oh, and he wasn't locked in. I just walked right past that. I am so smart.
Ambrose is through there. If you want to see him, be my guest. The door's not locked. I was ordered to make sure he didn't leave, but I certainly wasn't told to forbid him from receiving visitors. And I can only follow the orders I'm given, what?
I'm most awfully sorry. I really should never have dragged you into all this. But now that you're involved, I'm afraid you're my only hope. Could I possibly trouble you for one last favor? Of course, dude. Thanks ever so much. I appreciate it, I really do. Now, the truth of the matter is that Ellie up there was created by an ancestor of mine. A fellow by the name of Autonomous. The poor girl wasn't able to get her head around the fact that he'd passed away and has been doing her best to continue looking after him for all these centuries since his demise. When I first saw her at it and understood what was going on, I made a solemn vow never to allow her routine to be disturbed. Which is why you have to help me. We must get dear old Ellie back home where she belongs. Now, she won't be going anywhere unless we can get her back on her feet. And without the vital component, those meddling nincompoops removed, that's not going to happen. As luck would have it, I have a spare part back in Frobisher that might do the trick. It's called a globular pistoltron, and with a little rejiggering, it should be just the ticket. I wonder if you'd be so kind as to go and fetch it for me. My granddaughter will be able to tell you where it is. And, keep it under your head, there's a good lad. Alright. So, we're gonna head on over to Frobisher. And help Ellie out here. But I don't... Aha. Just making her care for a corpse? Again, I don't know if that's the best solution. Like, obviously taking her parts and building copies of her isn't great either. But I don't know. There must be like a better solution than just going, oh yeah, she will just keep doing that thing forever. Let's see if we can maybe buy some new weapons. Ooh, Iron Lance for Possum and Kiefer, maybe? Definitely for Possum, I think. Can get a Stone Axe for Ruff, but Ruff is currently holding a boomerang, which hits everyone. So I think we're gonna keep that. Maribel already has the Thorn Whip. And yeah, I think we're also just gonna get the Iron Lance for Kiefer. And over here, Armor Shop. What do you have? Iron helmets for Kiefer and Possum, then we'd be out of money again. Could get an Iron Shield for Kiefer only. Okay, either way, we can only buy new stuff for Kiefer and Possum. And let's get a helmet. Yeah, the helmet gives a bigger boost than getting the chainmail. Alright, neat. And we are out of money. Now to find Ambrose's granddaughter. Ooh, treasure chest. A mini medal! Let's go. Oh. An urn expected! Oh no! Hello? Wasn't expecting you here. Okay, 16 points of damage. Has a lot of defense. Alright. So we're gonna sap. I think then we should be fine. Yup, that looks good. And there we go. Well, it was certainly true to its name, because I did not expect it. Hey, are you, maybe? And so the thing is oh, I thought because he turned it was a priest talking to her. But it's not, okay. And so the thing is, Father, I wasn't sure, I say, have you no manners? Can't you see I'm in the midst of confessing my sins here? I see, she's saving.
Oh, they say the king is trying to make some kind of clockwork person or some such silliness. Surely it can't be done. It's against the natural order of things. But if he does manage it, I hope it's in the form of a lovely lady.
I mean, it's 2025. I guess the people here are thinking about the sex robots as well. Oh, goodness gracious me, another bite and I shall burst. Okay, good for you.
There's supposed to be a curious sort of fortune teller living out in the ruins to the east. They say she's a frightful charlatan. Her predictions haven't the slightest thing to do with anything.
Okay, so why do people still go to her?
King Faraday VII is a marvelous monarch, a veritable paragon of nobility. He has all the leading scholars in the kingdom laboring night and day to come up with ingenious devices to benefit his adoring subjects. The first fruit of their labors was the mechanical cleaning device you will no doubt have seen keeping our streets spotless. And you can bet your britches there'll be plenty more where that came from. He's an absolute ballybrick of a king, he really is.
Yeah, this all really reminds me of all the weird tech CEO fanboys, whatever. Like, that guy would defend Elon Musk on Twitter.
I just had the most awful dream. I fell into a pond and I was sure I was going to drown and when I woke up my trousers were sopping wet. Maybe it wasn't a dream after all.
Cool. Thank you for telling me that you pissed your pants, little boy. I did not ask about that. Dream.
Yeah, it's awfully odd, isn't it? The way the town here is built, I mean. It's a bally fortress, really. Apparently it's due to there having been some kind of awful trouble way back in the olden days. But the rum thing is that no one seems to know exactly what happened. It's rather peculiar, don't you think? You'd think at least some records would remain.
That's always how it is. And then maybe, like in 100 or 200 years, you actually find some records, but you can't even read them, because nobody knows how to translate them.
How odd. Grandfather went to the castle an awfully long time ago, and he's still not back. What's that? You saw him? And he told you to get a special spare part? What special spare part could that be, I wonder? I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest. Wait, silly, you mean a super special buried treasure, don't you? Of course I know where that is. It's in an extra secret place that only we know about. He told me to remember it just in case he forgot. It's under the barrel near the stream. Just try digging there and you'll find it, but remember, it's a secret.
Alright, thank you, little girl. Under the barrel near the stream. Well, good thing barrels never get moved. That would be awfully inconvenient. So we go here. There it is. A globular pistotron. Now we can get back. I probably could have just zoomed out there and it would have been fine. Well, let's go to Faraday Castle. Oh, why is this blocked off now?
I'm afraid I can't allow you to pass this point. There's a whole gaggle of eggheads and brain boxes and sundry other clever sorts in there, tinkering with that mechanical man contrivance. Best not disturb them, eh?
Oh, I don't like what they're doing to Ellie. Willow returns, let's go! Willow, you missed a little boy telling us how he pissed his pants while sleeping. Oh, now the door's locked. No what, let's call that a tactical break.
The captain of the guard's in there at the moment. He's checking that our prisoner is safe and well, Warrant. Well, Ambrose is his father, after all.
Oh. I mean, that explains the family resemblance.
But father, I don't understand. Why in the blue blazes would you so flagrantly contradict His Majesty's wishes?
Because, Theodore, dear boy, those two poor lost souls deserve to be left in peace. It's about decency, pure and simple.
That's all well and good, but you must understand that things have changed and... Oh. It's you lot. Listen, father, I understand how you feel, but you mustn't meddle in this matter anymore. Is that clear? Thank you for humoring my father. I'm glad someone was able to help him get his point across. I must confess to having rather mixed emotions about this whole Ellie business myself. But my job is to serve the king, and I must have faith that he knows what he is doing.
I wouldn't be so sure. Oh, so you've brought me what I asked for. Capital stuff. This is splendid. There's nothing you can't fix with a globular pistotron. I can get Ellie back on her feet in no time. There you go. I would imagine they've taken Ellie to the laboratory near the castle's main entrance. There's not a moment to lose. We must go and help poor Ellie.
Ever so sorry, Ambrose, but where exactly do you think you're going? If you go running around the castle dressed like that, they'll dab you right away. Here, take my clover.
What? Awesome. I like this card. Well, it would be rude to refuse such a kind offer, I suppose. Thanks awfully.
You don't scrub too badly, Ambrose. You don't look a day over 25. Now, you should probably be getting along.
No, I should really be thanking you for all you've done and letting you be on your way. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to help me one last time.
Shall we?
Ambrose joins the party. Sadly, I'm pretty sure he's just going to be a temporary member. Alright, and now back to where they were experimenting on Ellie. Oh, And luckily, there's no longer a guard standing in front. How convenient.
Ah, perfect timing. You couldn't have come at a better moment. I was just thinking that if I didn't eat soon, I'd keel over and expire. My colleagues have all gone off somewhere, you see, and apparently aren't inclined to come back anytime soon. I hate to ask, but I'd be ever so grateful if you'd hold the fort here while I go and eat something. Toodaloo!
Yeah, we are totally gonna look after this place and not gonna do our own thing.
By Jove, Ellie, what have they done to you, old girl? Well, not to worry. We're here to help.
Why did he have to take off the... Oh, whatever.
Yes, they've had their grubby mitts all over you, haven't they? But we'll soon have you fixed up. Now this ought to get you back on your feet.
Soup temperature critically low. Must locate master. Searching. Master located. Master must return to bed. Master is critically ill.
Maybe we don't ask questions here. Yeah, maybe that is a good idea sometimes.
Hold on a blessed minute. You've got the wrong end of the stick, old girl. I'm not your master, you silly thing. That's old Autonomous.
Master is critically ill. Must return to bed. Must consume soup.
Listen, Ellie. You're all at 6s and 7s here, my dear girl. I really am not who you think I am. Ellie, I really must insist that you stop this at once. Your master is not here.
Well, this is not going the way we wanted it to.
Did I not expressly forbid you to leave the dungeon, Ambrose? What in heaven's name do you think you're doing here?
Master is critically ill. Must return to bed. Must consume soup.
Ambrose is in danger, by golly. The rotten thing's about to clobber him.
Are you able to hear what she's saying?
Not if I could bally well help it. Wait! Guards, stand down. It's not attacking him, Dash, at all. Can't you hear? That's what I'm saying. Stand down, I say.
Oh, great. They didn't listen to their king. Are they gonna get thrown into the dungeon now as well, or are we just gonna let that pass?
Ellie! Ellie, can you hear me, old girl? Ellie! No! No, damn it, you've smashed the blasted thing to pieces! Ambrose, forgive me. Are you hurt? Ellie, old girl! Your mechanical friend here was not trying to attack you. I think we both know that. Yes, your highness. It seems that, being old and somewhat worse for wear, it mistook you for the master it served so faithfully for so many years. I owe you an apology, Ambrose. I see now why you fought the poor creature's corner so fiercely.
You do? Why so suddenly? Huh?
This machine, no. This is no machine, that much is clear. This faithful servant has far more to teach us about dedication and selfless love while alive than its corpse could ever teach us about the mysteries of mechanics. Ambrose, can you repair her? Can you restore Ellie to health? Yes, your highness. I should think so. Very well. Guards, I want you to carry her back to her home without delay. Yes, your majesty.
Okay, that was easier resolved than I thought.
Now, that ought to have done the trick. Come on, old girl, see if you can stand. Beep!
Master confirmed asleep. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival.
It seems things are back to the way they were. I owe all of you an apology. Ambrose, you most of all. In the blind pursuit of my dream, I was oblivious to the heartache that my actions might cause to others. Which is not to say that my goals were mistaken, I might add.
Oh, so I was about to say, wow, he's weirdly... like, noticing his own flaws. But no, he isn't. No, he is not. Still very much full of himself.
Though I agree that Ellie must be left in peace, I remain committed to creating fully functioning bipedal mechanoids. And we shall do so not at the expense of others, but through our own hard work and dedication.
Damn, imagine if OpenAI did that.
Who knows? Ellie, we may have a new companion for you before too long. I only hope those we eventually build will have half the heart you have shown. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Soup will ensure revival after an 8-hour shift. I still don't like him. The king, that is. Ambrose is cool.
I really can't thank you enough, you know. There you were, just passing through, and I collared you and dragged you into this whole sorry affair. But I couldn't have done it without you. I'd very much like you to visit me in my house before you go. If you have the time, of course. Thanks, really. You've been absolute bricks. Every one of you. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well then, Ellie, old girl. Looks like all's well that ends well, eh? You'll be left in peace now, unless I'm very much mistaken. We owe all of this to our plucky band of travelers, of course. I know you're saying thank you in there somewhere, and I'm sure they know it too. Ha ha ha.
Man, I still don't think just leaving her here caring for a corpse is the best resolution. I'm sorry, Ellie, but I don't think I can do much more for you right now. Well, we're going to get an ad break soon. So at least we've completed most of this storyline for now, so none of that will be interrupted by the 3-minute ads. But we still need to check back in with Ambrose and Fribosher. But I'm guessing he's just going to give us something. So even if you're gonna get ads, you won't miss too much. Hopefully. Oh, there's still a fragment somewhere here. Where was his house? Oh, there's a fragment here. Maybe he's just gonna give us one? That one makes sense. Yeah, that's probably it. Ah, so you came. Splendid. Well, do make yourselves at home. Everything has worked out perfectly, and Ellie is back where she belongs, tending to her beloved master. I wouldn't have been able to do it without your help, you know? Without your able assistance, I don't think King Faraday would ever have seen the light. Thanks ever so much. I'll never forget all you've done for me. And for all of us. Is that it? No fragment? Okay then. You maybe?
Hooray! My grandfather said I was a very good girl for doing what I was told and telling you where his treasure was. After you left, I wanted to see if there was any more buried treasure nearby. So I did a spot of digging to see what I could find. But all that I could find was this funny old stone thingy.
Ah, she has it.
I haven't the foggiest what to do with it. Oh, I know. Here, it's for you. It's a present.
Ooh, and it's a red one. Red fragment.
I can't believe you let me trick you into taking that funny old dirty old stone thingy off me. Well, never mind. You can always throw it away.
Yeah, I don't think I will throw it away, though. Neat. I think with 2 red fragments, we might be able to unlock the next island. But first I want to check if maybe there's something over here in the previous automaton stronghold. Oh yeah, there's the fortune teller that we heard about, who's apparently a charlatan.
Hello, dear. If you'd like your fortune telling, I'm your girl. Well, fancy seeing what the future holds?
Sure.
Marvelous. Here we go, then. Babu.
She's speaking in tongues.
Here it is. Almost there. Oh. Well, I must say, this is rather, I can't see a bally thing. Your future's as blank as the blankest slate in the National Museum of Frightfully Blank Slates. Or perhaps my second sight's fading along with my eyesight. Never get old, dear. Dash it awful business.
Huh. Okay then. It does not seem like there's any fragments down here though. Unless it just it's gonna start to glow when we go down. Nope. No fragments here, I guess. But there was another bridge to the east. So maybe there's something there. Either way, we're gonna check it out. And see what we can find. Oh, that's a... Oh, is this the place where we can drop off mini medals? Kinda looks like it could be. Pool of Piety. I mean, probably, like... The pool could be like a wishing well. Ooh. Pretty flower. Hello, anybody home? Kitty cat! Meow. Spubs on the 4-month streak. Let's go. Hatsune Miku in Dragon Quest? Where? Hello, friends. Surely I can say friends. Ha ha ha. English Sheng, or what are we doing here?
'Tis an eternity I've waited. The light which once illumined these lands hath long since been extinguished, and still I wait. But I have faith that all is not in vain. Nay, one day my duty shall be fulfilled. I have faith that the ruins in which the Almighty sleeps shall one day be discovered. Aye, when the sacred stone spoken of in legend is brought here, I shall know that it is time.
Ooh. Brainrot zooms into other languages. Though there are those who seek to destroy the Almighty, know that His power and grace are eternal. He has bequeathed to His chosen people the ultimate miracle, the ability to one day reawaken Him. We, the Holy Order of the Almighty, do solemnly vow to guard the secret of His revival for all eternity. We patiently await the day when the bearer of the sacred stone shall appear, and the sun shall rise on a new era. Ooh. Intriguing. The door seems to be sealed with a mysterious power. Well, so this was definitely not what I thought it was gonna be. It's way more important than that. Also, there's something down here. Maybe? Maybe it's just a treasure chest. Brainrot is known universal languages. I guess you could argue that, yeah. Anything? No? Maybe here? Nope. Well, this seems suspiciously empty. Then I guess we will just zoom on over to the Shrine of Mysteries, since we have now discovered some more fragments. Hello, hello! Weird little flying creature, I have returned.
Welcome to the assembly room.
We will look at the red pillars. And it should be this one. Yup. Got a new island. Hello? Walking corpses. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Kiefer actually got a new ability. We now have the Undead Undoer. So he's gonna do extra damage to these zombies, or... well, walking corpses, but they are zombies. Ooh, level up. Maribel? Maribel, level 15. Oh, I think I've seen you before? The baby Goyles? Or am I just confusing that because we've seen them in another game? I could swear I've seen them in 3D. Oh, the heal slime can call for more heal slimes. And some more walking corpses. I just noticed that it didn't update when Spubs resubscribed. I really need to go over that whole thing again. Like, just set it up for everything. Holy 5 gifted subs! Spotting the Glade with 5 subs. That worked. I'm just gonna do this right now. We're gonna pause the game until I've set this all up because holy shit. This could not go unrewarded. Okay. But now we have that, and thank you once again, Spubs. Alright, now that we've set all of that up, we can continue playing. Okay, the mouse naps are palette swaps, I'm pretty sure. We fought mouse flaps before, I think. Oop. Ruff is level 10. He's slowly catching up. Oops. Oh, they're so far away. Alright, hello. Green Thumb Gardens. Hello? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was just about to say.
Remember Regenstein? That place was full of stone statues and all sorts of weird poses too.
So, here the weird rain that turns people into stone has also hit. However, no, that can't be it, right? Because they're inside and they've been turned to stone. Maybe this was something else? But why would there be, like, 2 different things that turned people into stone? It's an old man who's been turned to stone. He looks out of breath. He must have run all the way here from somewhere. Well, let's steal from him. It's a cat that's been turned to stone. Seems to have happened just as it was in the middle of an enormous yawn. Aww. Weighty tome entitled 1001 Things You Didn't Know About Automata. Leaves through the pages. Oh, I've seen that Nier video. Among the diagrams and descriptions, one section in particular catches Possum's eye. Ever wished there was always someone waiting for you when you got home? Well, now there can be! Introducing the bachelor's best friend, the mechanical maid. Why did that catch our attention, of all things? We're very lonely. secretly. Well, the thing is, this hero character is still a teen and lives with his parents. Like, his mom does all the work. He shouldn't be, like, thinking about something like that. It's a farmer. It's a maid. It's a man who's been turned to stone. Something about him suggests that he's a traveling merchant. Probably that he looks like every traveling merchant in these games. Shopkeeper. It's an older gentleman who's been turned to stone. This door is locked. Oh! What the fuck are you? How do we get up there? I'm gonna get you. This is also locked. Damn it. Maybe through the well? Nope, nothing here. There has to be some way to get up there. Aha! What? It's a young man frozen in place trying to protect a woman. Oh, that's what they're doing, huh? He's protecting her. Okay. Sure, I believe that. Still need to find a way up there now that we're in here. It's a man who's been turned to stone. He seems to have been dashing into his house in a panic at the moment it happened. It's an old man who's been turned to stone. Here we have a piece of hardwood headwear. Okay, still no way in there. If you're fixing to buy herbs, go right ahead and ask the gardener. Unless I missed something in here where we could go up, maybe? Oh yeah. I'm just a little silly guy. What do we have here? Ah, it's locked tight. Garish garb. Always gotta plunder everything first before you save the people. Speaking of which, I still have the noble garb, which might be good for Kiefer. Oh yeah, that's very good. Let's equip that. This is... yeah, this is what Possum already has. Okay. So I think now we're good. Probably further up. Now we got you.
Slurping sweet, sweet nectar while staring at stupid stone humans is just the best. What the? Huh? Humans? I thought you'd all been turned to stone. Well, I'm not complaining. Human blood isn't as sweet as nectar, but it's still not bad. And I've never turned down a free lunch yet.
This is a Rainiac. Oh yeah, and maybe we didn't heal. Whoops. Well, hopefully this guy is still not gonna be a problem. Let's just buff Ruff to be safe, because Ruff still has the lowest defense in our party. And use the chance to sap the Rainiac. He's a Rainiac. You're not undead, are you? Probably not. Maybe Flame Slash? And Ruff can... oh yeah, Ruff has also learned some new stuff. So, we had Chomp before, but now we also have
Roar Deal, which also summons a wolf, and then Sikkim, which also summons a wolf, but to attack a group. I don't know how much more Raw Deal does than Chomp, or if it even does more. Because it's all 0 MP. But we're gonna try Raw Deal here. Isn't effective. Damn it. Oh, and Rough takes damage from. We're already at the point where the enemies attack twice per turn. Oh. Gonna heal Rough. Gonna Sap again. And Flame Slash. I guess, Rough, you're just gonna Chomp. Ouch. And he can heal. Neat. Cool. Great. Wow. Heal Rough. Think we've sapped enough. Maribel heals Possum. Kiefer keeps attacking with Flame Slash, and we're gonna send another Chomp at it. Okay, at least the licking didn't affect us. Let's just attack. Maybe try an offensive spell here, Frizz it. And maybe Rough just attacks normally. I don't know if his attack really is that much lower, or... Yeah, it is, okay. 88! He really just healed for almost 90. It's gotta be a joke. Okay, we're just going all-out offense here for now. Okay, Cool Breath. Maybe we'll heal next turn. Just gonna do some damage here. Because if it keeps healing, that's gonna be very annoying. Okay, just 2 attacks. That's good. You can keep doing that. I don't have a problem with your normal attacks. Maybe we'll try another Sap. Just to get the defense even lower so we can do more damage to outpace its healing. Oh, attack on Rough. And a mid-heal. Not enough MP. Okay, okay, it's run out of MP, so we don't even have to worry about that anymore. That's fine. So now we can just focus on surviving while dealing damage with Kiefer and Rough. And there it goes.
I got sloppy.
Congrats, dude.
Still, just because you beat me, it doesn't mean the human curse is going to be lifted. The people of this tower are going to be lumps of stone forever. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh yeah? Angel's Tears. Good thing we already found this.
Haha. Easy. Okay, this is still locked. Hello there, Mr. Man.
Dang, I sure do feel dizzy.
What just happened?
Wait, I remember. I was a spying on Caraway through the window, and I done seen that low-down dirty dog fixing to hit on my lavender. And what's this now? He's on top of her? He's gosh darn lying right there on top of my fiancé?
Uh-oh, drama.
Has he done gone lost his mind? Why in the name of creation would he do something like that to my dear, sweet, innocent lavender?
My lavender? Oh, I can't stand men who treat women like their personal property. A lady can lie under whoever she pleases. You tell him, Maribel.
Well, howdy there, strangers. Are y'all here sheltering from the rain too?
No, there's no rain.
Oh, is that so? And what are you doing, huh? Well, I guess it don't matter none. I'm KN. It's a real pleasure to meet y'all. If y'all have any questions about this here big ol' house, you go on ahead and ask.
Well, as soon as that grey rain done started falling, everybody done skedaddled back on home.
Yeah, but obviously not fast enough.
Say, Mayor Burdock, looks like the weather done took a turn for the better. Well, now ain't that a dandy? Truth be told, I wasn't so sure that there grey rain was ever gonna stop. And even supposing it had, might have been we still all would have wound up turned to stone. Guess we got lucky. Can't say as I quite believe it, though. Can a lick of rain truly turn folks into big old lumps of rock like that? Well, you done seen that purple cloud with your own two eyes. Did it look friendly to you? Well, no, I guess. Anyhow, seems the trouble's past now. I better go check on folks. I just wish this body of mine wasn't so dank stiff. I can't rightly tell what's come over me all of a sudden.
Hi.
Howdy there! No, listen, I may be mayor of this here town, but I ain't about to get all bent out of shape if visitors use my humble abode to take shelter from the rain. I just ain't the kind. Besides, I got more important matters to be getting all steamed up about. I surely hope my dear old herb garden didn't come to no harm. It'd be more than I could countenance if that grey rain done ruined my precious crops. Somebody, please! Some folks done got caught in the rain too long out there in their herb garden. Looks like one of them done got turned to stone.
Still?
Hey, come on now, quit your swarping and stop pushing. We all want to make sure Lavender's okay, you know? Anyhow, how do you all know if we go in there? We won't get got like Caraway done did and be turned all to stone, hmm?
Excuse me?
Oh me, oh my. The poor boy who done got turned to stone in the herb garden. It was Caraway, wasn't it? And the young missy with him? It's Lavender, huh? Oh goodness.
Every dang muscle in my body feels like a piece of old boot leather. Ain't no way I'll be dragging myself down to that there herb garden.
Well, you do you, old man. You should know what's best for you.
I never thought Caraway was the kind to force himself on a girl. Well, I'm fixing to remind him that he ain't nothing but a low-down garden hand, and he better keep his dirt-digging hands off what ain't rightly his.
Well, we're just gonna insert ourselves into this situation.
Lavender, honey, what happened here? Come on now, just tell it to me straight.
It's Caraway. He was just trying to protect me from the rain. That's all. And now he's... Oh.
Well, darn tootin'. Well, that's something at least. Looks like the herb garden done came out all of this okay. Huh? Dill? What's going on here, boy? What are y'all doing?
Pa, it's Caraway, Pa. He done got soaked something awful by that there grey rain. He ain't turned to stone precisely, but he don't look none too good. Kinda stiff. And we can't seem to wake him at all.
Hot dang!
Well, don't stand there like a cactus in the gosh darned rain. Go on and fetch him up to the house. But, Pa, I done told you. The varmint's as stiff as a board. Ain't no way I can lift him by myself.
Well, ain't you just a regular hero? Say, I hate to trouble y'all, but I'd be much obliged if you could lend a hand in getting this poor boy here out and up to the house. Will you help a man in need?
Of course.
That's mighty kind. All right, gently now. Now, hold on just a minute there, Possum. You can't rightly expect me to believe a tall tale like that. You're telling me not just Caraway here, but every single gosh darned person in town done got turned to stone?
It's the truth. When we first got here, there weren't any humans, just stone statues. Who knows how long you were like that? You could have been there for ages for all we know.
Okay, I guess we all were a mite suspicious something strange was going on, but dang. Ain't as if we didn't have fair warning, I guess. We done had ourselves a visit from an old coot and his little friend a while back. They done warned us about folks turning to stone. Anyhow, seems we were safe thanks to y'all. All of us excepting Caraway, that is.
This is all my fault. Caraway let himself get soaked by that grey rain just to protect me. Why, Caraway? Why would you do that? You never so much as looked my way our whole lives, and now... this?
Hey, that reminds me, what exactly were you all doing out there in the oak garden anyhow, huh? You better tell me, and it better be good, or I swear I'll...
Now's not the time, dude.
Oh, Dill, it was nothing.
Nothing, huh? Then you won't mind telling me all about it. We're engaged to be married, remember? We don't got no secrets.
Why can't you just leave it, Dill? I told you it was nothing. Just let me alone.
Lavender, honey.
Well, dude, you fucked up.
That darned hot-headed fool of a boy, and in front of guests, too. Sorry you had to see that, Possum. Now how about we continue this up at the house? Mosey on by whenever you have a moment, you hear? Howdy there. Name's Herbie. Brother of Caraway, know, that green-fingered kid done devoted his life to herb growing. Ever since we was knee-high, all he ever wanted was his own herb garden. Dang, I sure hope he don't die before he gets to make his dream a reality.
Not I'm gonna raise a plumb fool for a son. Why would he sacrifice himself to save some girl he don't hardly know? And one who's fixing to marry young Dill besides.
I done seen Dill chasing off after Lavender. That dumb booger, he just don't get it. When a girl ain't of a mind to talk, ain't nothing you can do. Just gotta leave her to cool down a while.
Oh, what done happened to Caraway's a dang shame. I bet his pa's all kinds of torn up about it. Not least because it's gonna be a whole lot more work attending to that herb garden if his boy ain't around.
Everybody knows Lavender only comes to the herb garden so she can talk to Caraway. She ain't said that to nobody, of course, but you can tell just by looking at her. It's plain as day.
Oh.
Say, can y'all keep a secret?
Sure.
Okay, then let me tell you all what I done seen. It was just afore that grey rain done started falling. Caraway and Lavender was in the herb garden and they was hollering fit to beat the band.
Okay. Nothing in the well. Very disappointing. Where did they run off to? I'm guessing Lavender ran home, but I don't know where her home is. Kitty cat! Okay, so we saved everyone, but now there's a whole bunch of relationship drama going on. Ooh boy. Oh, I gotta tell y'all, I sure do wonder sometimes if Lavender's truly happy. I hope to high heaven she didn't agree to marry Dill on account of her family's debt to his pa. Just cause her parents done borrowed money from Burdock before they passed, it don't mean she should feel obliged to marry his son. Ooh. Pair of bunny ears. And nothing special there. Maybe they're at the bar. Is this not... Okay, I misinterpreted the map, I guess, because it looks like the bar, the church, and the inn are in the same building. But I guess they're not. Oh, it's in the back. Ah, I see. That's how it works. If you talk to that guy, that's the church. They're not here. Okay. Didn't mean to disturb y'all. Maybe this is open now? No. Maybe this is open now? No. Maybe they're just in here. Ah!
Lavender ain't dealing done too well with what done happened to Caraway. Sure, she acts all tough when I'm around, but I can tell she's in an awful bad place. But what do? I just can't figure it out, and until I do, ain't no wedding plans being made, that's for sure. Why don't you quit your whining and do something useful for once in your no-good life? Try to put yourself in her shoes, why don't you? She's known Caraway since they was little kids. Ain't no surprise to nobody but you she's so upset. Quit crying and carrying on and think of a way to get that boy back on his feet, for her sake and yours. You're right, Pa. I'll get to work right away. We'll have him back on his feet before you can spit. Well, howdy, Possum. It sure is nice when folks keep their word. I wish everybody was even half as reliable as you. I don't rightly know what to do about this little situation we got ourselves here. Right now, seems to me making sure little Lavender ain't hurting too bad is about the best we can do. Say, can I ask for y'all's help with that? I know it ain't right to impose upon you again, especially with you on some kind of journey and all, but it's like I said, ain't nobody in this town I can rely on. Least of all my Dill. Heck only knows what goes through that boy's mind. That boy ain't right.
Can we... Nope. Cannot unlock that door from this side either.
Oh, my poor Dill, you look frazzled, honey. Have you been wearing yourself out fretting about dear Lavender again?
Please, Cayenne, let me be. I need time to think on all this. Stop it, Cayenne!
What's wrong? If Lavender and Caraway can have their carry on, why can't we?
There ain't gonna be no carrying on. Quit your nonsense, KN.
It ain't nonsense still. Why do you think Lavender's always going to the herb garden if it ain't for a little rendezvous with Caraway, huh?
She just likes herbs is all.
Well, I do declare, it must be almost nice being as dumb as you, Dill. She sure likes something in that herb garden, but it ain't the herbs, let me tell you.
Quit it, KN. You ain't got no idea how it is between us. Lavender would never go behind my back. She'd never hurt me. Never, never, ever.
And that guy wants to get married? He's super immature, what the... I mean, good for him to believe in his fiancée, but... Bro, why you gotta act like a toddler about it?
Dill just can't help himself. Poor fool boy always feels he has to step in and help the needy. It's a bad habit, that's what it is. It's like he doesn't even remember that by rights he should be with me and not that no-good charity case Lavender.
Oh, this is open now. So did he go back outside, or... Where did he go? Okay. He's still completely stiff. Is this open now as well? Yeah. No longer locked. For whatever reason.
If getting Caraway back on his feet's what it'll take to put a smile back on Lil Lavender's face, then getting him back on his feet's what we'll do. After all, I can't rightly allow my boy to marry a girl whose mind is elsewhere now, can I? And once they're wed, I can finally cancel them debts or a poor father's. Seems to me that's the only way to get his little mess unraveled.
I don't think that's going to unravel the mess.
What was that all about? Some kind of forbidden love between the master and the maid? I didn't think things like that actually happened. What's that? Hasn't the same thing ever happened to me? Ha! If only.
Poor Prince Kiefer. Even Dill seems to be more of a catch than he is. Damn, Maribel. Show some mercy.
Welcome.
Can I buy something? Could get an iron shield for Kiefer. Ooh, a new whip for Maribel. We're just a little out of... The edged boomerang is super expensive, damn. Okay, but we have new things that we can work towards now. Let's just sell some stuff. Oh, we have garish garb that we should equip. Sell the divine dagger. And then we have enough for Maribel's new whip. And right, I wanted to equip the... Huh? Okay, sure. I guess that's what we look like now. Alright then. So where have they gone off to now? Ooh, treasure chest. Mini medal!
Aw, dang it all. Lavender wouldn't even speak to me. She done kicked me out before I could say one word. Guess there ain't nothing for me to do but wait for her to start feeling better.
Finally, he's realized it. It's not much, Lavender, but here's something to help you pay back your parents' loan.
Ah, stop it. I can't take money from you.
Seriously, your father was very good to me back when I was starting out. This is just my way of saying thanks. I know your parents saddled you with lots of debt. It can't be easy for you.
You don't need to be fretting on my account. I'm gonna marry Dill. Once I do that, I won't need to worry about them loans no more.
You're marrying Dill? Burdock's son? Congratulations. Then why don't you take this as an engagement gift instead? All the best, Lavender. Good luck.
It sure is nice of folks to show such kindness when times are tough. And I feel awful, but it hurts. Every gift, every favor, it's like a dagger through my heart. I can't repay them. I can't repay none of them, and it kills me. Hurts so, so bad.
So, Lavender's parents saddled her with debt, did they? I can't imagine what it's like to spend your whole life worrying about money.
Poor Lavender.
I forgot what voice I gave Ruff. I need to find a new one.
Poor Lavender. Her mom and dad have left her all on her own.
Okay. Can we do anything for them? Oh. Where are you going now? Back to the garden? Or probably to check on Caraway. I'm going the completely wrong way now. Caraway would have been in the garden. Right over here. Yep.
Don't fret, Lavender, honey. We don't hold no grudge against you, child. It was Caraway's own choice to do what he did. You ain't got no reason to feel bad.
But what if he never wakes up?
Oh, but he will, child, he will. See, I done heard of a medicine that can cure just about any ailment known to man. We just need to get a hold of some and Caraway will be fine and dandy.
Oh, hi, Neo. Good evening to you as well.
If what folks are saying is true, y'all are the ones who saved us all back when we was turned to stone. Well, I hate to ask another favor so soon, but would y'all mind awfully going to fetch that medicine they're saying will make Caraway better? I'd go myself, but I ain't accustomed to traveling and I don't know the first thing about medicine.
And you think we do? Okay.
I done heard this medicine that cures all ills is made on the other side of them mountains over yonder. So if y'all are fixin' to be heading over eastward anytime, would you mind picking a little up? I can't bear the thought of spending my twilight years just staring at my boy lying there. Come to think of it, I heard about a fella drinking over there at the saloon who's here visiting from that neck of the woods. He's here to buy herbs, or so they say. Maybe he'll be able to tell you all a little more about where y'all might be able to find that old miracle cure.
Okay, now we're gonna check this place. Someone from far away. Is it this guy? He looks special.
Oh, this is me worst nightmare these days. I just popped over to buy something for one of old Pamela's potions, you see. Well, then I turned around to go home and Flamin' Burnman's flamin' disappeared.
Oh!
Oh. How the heck did that happen? And these people wonder why I drink.
Sir,
Hey, come on now, sir, listen to me.
alright, Willow. You have a wonderful evening as well. Thank you for checking in.
You came all the way on over here from your hometown there to buy herbs, am I right? And how about you go buy some dang herbs instead of spending all your time whooping it up in here?
Dang, that's kinda impressive, I gotta say. That there soldier may be drunk as a skunk, but he can still cut a rock, and how? Well, color me annoyed. I was just minding my own business, trying to teach my sister a few dance moves so she can catch the eye of a fine-looking boy or two. And now this drunken old coot's taking over the stage!
Nobody has any comments on this? Okay. Nobody noticed that Bermond was mentioned? Okay then. Maybe once we're outside. Nope, still no comment from anyone. Well, maybe we can buy some herbs. Give those to Pamela.
Welcome to the item shop.
Oh, it's just the same things as always. Maybe we need to get a moonwort bulb. It's the one thing we don't have. Oh yeah, and holy water, but I don't think that's considered an herb. So we're just gonna leave that be. Oh yeah. I should maybe check if I can give any kind of armor to Ruff. No. Still doesn't look like it. Well, he can wear boxer shorts, that's something. To help his puny defense. Alright, that seems to be it. Nobody? Nope. Okay, over to the over the mountains. And they say Burnman's disappeared. all very intriguing. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here, at least according to the map. But there is a road leading to this side, so maybe this is where it would connect to Burnment. Yeah, it very much looks like it. Maybe I need to return to the present and then teleport back to the Burnment of the past? And then talk to Pamela that way? That's like the one idea I have right now. Finally, someone says something. Well, Pamela is a medicine woman, I suppose. If anyone knows how to make the medicine we need, she will. So we do need to return to Pamela. Then I guess that's what we're gonna do. But before that, I will just like return real quickly to Green Thumb Gardens, or what it was called. Rest up, and then we'll take a little break. Just a little BRB for a few minutes. And then we'll go see Pamela. I mean, that's neat. So far the stories have all been very self-contained, so getting a little bit more like crossover between them, I guess, is a good way of showing how we're reconnecting the islands of the world. So I like this. Still includes the more episodic nature that the game has been following so far. But we get more of the characters we've already met. But yeah, we are gonna meet Pamela right after this little BRB. So I'll see you all in just a few. Alright, and we are back. So it seems like we need to return to Burnment now. So first of all, we gotta get back to the present. And then oh yeah, they are right next to each other if you look at the map down here. This is Green Thumb Gardens. This is Emberdale and Burnment. So we return here. Oh yeah, right, I remember now that the map layout here made me walk all the way around the freaking giant volcano. So close, but so far away, yep. Wait, I don't think I can zoom here. Yeah, no, this will probably just bring me to Emberdale in the present. And that's not where I want to go. I need to talk to Pamela. It would be kind of nice if there was a better, like, quick travel system for the past. I mean, they already added, like, so much quality of life in the remake, so I guess I can't be asking for too much. Oh, hello. You're not Pamela.
I were only messing with you. Sometimes I like to pretend that I've already taken over from Pamela, you see? Speaking of the mistress herself, she's not here right now. I think she's gone over to Gaffer's place.
Oh. I was gonna say, like, what? There she is.
Hey, Possum. I've not seen you for a while. Your travels are going smoothly, I take it? By the looks on your face, I'd say maybe not, eh? Why don't you tell your Auntie Pamela all about it? A rain that turns folk to stone, eh? That's the right fleesome curse, is that? Still, I have a concoction in mind that should soften the lad up and get him back on his feet. I should have the ingredients back home and all. Let me go and take a look.
And now we go to her place. Hi.
That prescription you asked for is ready. Give him this, and the lad'll be right as rain in no time flat.
No, we don't want the rain.
Here, go on, take it.
We receive Pamela's prescription.
All me medicine special, of course, but that there's extra special. There's no doubt in me mind it'll do the trick. Now then, you'd better get going. No need to let that lad suffer any more than he needs to, eh?
It's the good stuff, yeah. I mean, I already didn't make a hee hee ha ha wheat joke when Dill said that Lavender just likes the herbs. She just really likes the herb. Oops, we got into a fight. Yeah, this is what I mean with, like, a fast travel system for the past would be nice, because sometimes the trips by foot are just so uneventful. You know what? While we're here, we can use our one green shard. Is it gonna be this one? We already put 2 here? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we need 3 more here. And now we can return to Green Thumb Gardens. Why is this, like, garden town so close to, like, a poisonous swamp anyway? You'd think that that would have some effect on the water in the ground or something. Ooh, level up. Is it gonna be Possum level 15? Or another one for Ruff. Well, he's really catching up now. Oh? Ah, he's been waiting for us already.
There you all are. I just knew today was the day. I've been here since dawn waiting for y'all to show up. Now, pardon me for cutting to the chase, but I gotta ask, did you get that there miracle medicine for Caraway?
I did.
Oh, thank you kindly. I just knew I could count on you. I better go tell Lavender the good news. I'll meet y'all at Caraway's bedside in a minute or two.
Alright, let's go over to Caraway. Everyone's just standing around staring at him. Here, sniff this. Oh, on his lips.
My whole body, it's
what?
Well, I'll be. This is nothing short of a miracle. Oh, Caraway! Dang it, Caraway, you're awake!
Caraway, do you recognize me? It's me, Lavender.
Lavender, you're okay? Well, ain't that a relief? I was afeard you'd been turned to stone.
Well, I was turned to stone. Everybody in town was for a while there.
Yeah, but even after everybody else done went back to normal, you stayed stiff as a board, son. You've been out cold ever since. And if it weren't for these fine folks here, you'd have stayed that way.
Is that so? Then I'm much obliged to y'all, thanks.
Ain't he even gonna apologize? This whole time he's been lying there keeping Lavender all to himself. Still, at least now he's awake, she might perk up a little. Guess I should be thankful for that.
I don't like Dill.
Say, Pa, how about we have ourselves a party tonight, you know, to celebrate Caraway's getting better and all? Well, now, ain't that a mighty fine idea? Possum and friends will be guests of honor. Guess we better start making ready then. Why don't you all head on up to the house and freshen up in the meantime?
The party's in full swing already. Why don't you all head on down to the herb garden and start having yourself some fun? All the food's been cooked with a touch of cayenne spice. I just know you'll love it. Get it?
Well, let's head on down to the party, where surely nothing will happen with this explosive mix of spices. This spicy relationship drama. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Wait, let me find it. Same picture. This picture looks so German for some reason. I don't think it is though. Maybe it is, but I don't know actually.
It's thanks to y'all that Caraway was cured. I don't rightly know how to repay what I owe you.
Every person in 2014 in Germany dressed like this.
Where's Caraway got to all of a sudden? I mean, ain't he supposed to be the star of the show tonight?
Oh, is he not here?
Where's Caraway gonna wandering off to now? He better come back soon. Don't want the mayor thinking he's an ungrateful wretch after his honor done, throwing his big party and all. So tonight's party is being held to celebrate Caraway's recovery, is that right? That's wonderful news. Yep, reckon I know what Mayor Burdock's big announcement is gonna be. If it ain't about Dylan Lavender's wedding date, I'll eat my hat.
Even this useless guy's here.
That Mayor Burdock bloke said he were going to make a big announcement at party tonight. I wonder what it might be.
Is Caraway just in here? Nope. Caraway.
Huh. Well, what are y'all doing here? The party should be in full swing by now.
Looked up the image, it's actually from Edinburgh. At least you got the continent right.
Oh, me. What am I doing out here? Why, I'm just getting some air, that's all. Trying to clear my head, you know?
Yeah, sure, dude.
I'll be heading on back to the herb garden in just a second, don't you worry now.
So it's England. Oh, Neo, don't let the Scottish people hear you. Don't let the Scottish people hear that. Okay, Caraway, if you say so. I don't believe you, but if you say so.
Oh, there you all are. We've been waiting for y'all to show up. Welcome to the party. We don't do seating plans or none of that stuff around these parts, so park your butts wherever they fall and chow on down. Oh, just one thing first, though. Y'all ain't seen Caraway anyplace by any chance. He done slipped off without my noticing. Guess he's still recovering and all. Maybe he just needs a moment.
Yeah, I think he might need a moment or two. And he's gone. Damn it! Where do you go off to? Old man sleeping. Let's just leave him be. This lady doesn't want to celebrate either. Where'd he go off to? Have you seen him?
It sure wasn't easy to keep Ma distracted long enough to sneak out of the house.
Where'd he go? In here? No. What the? Come on now.
It's thanks to y'all that Caraway was cured. I don't rightly know how to repay what I owe you.
Where's Caraway got to all of a sudden? I mean, ain't he supposed to be the star of the show tonight?
It's not a proper party if the guest of honor isn't present.
Yeah, but where did he go off to? Maybe in here somewhere? I don't know why he would be in here, but I mean, I guess we gotta check everything. No caraway here. Not even a seed of him. Let's not talk about his seed. Even if he's called caraway, that's not a good thing to say. Where? Kitty cat, do you know? Yeah, I guess we gotta just look for him. He has to be somewhere. Ah! Aha!
Now you're just being dumb, KN. Ain't no way we could do something like that. Sure there is, I'm telling you, I done worked it all out. I mean, you got your herb growing skills, don't you? So you ain't tied to Green Thumb Gardens or nothing. If you and Lavender ran off someplace else, you could still make a living. But what about Irby and Pa? They'd have a hellish hard time of it if I just up and disappeared like that. Look, you want to be with Lavender, don't you? Well, if that's what you want, you gotta stop being so dang thoughtful. All I want is to stay on Estilt's mate. That ain't too much to ask, is it? If that's all you want, why do you need me and Lavender to run off together? It don't make a lick of sense. I'm sorry, but I can't help you, KN. Running away from my problems is just ain't my style. So you're just gonna stand by and watch while Lavender marries Still? You're really gonna let that happen? Well, fine. Go ahead and do something you'll regret for the rest of your danged fool stubborn life.
What were you planning?
Well, look who it is. Are y'all enjoying the party? Is the food that I'm prepared just the most delicious thing you ever did eat?
We haven't eaten it yet. I fucking knew it.
Guess the poison ain't kicked in just yet then. Hey, I'm kidding. Just kidding, that's all. Which ain't to say I don't wish I'd unlaced all them dishes with something good and nasty. If Lavender dropped dead all sudden like why, I'd have to all to myself.
Do you hear yourself, woman? No normal person should say stuff like that. What the fuck? What's that? And I going back to the party? Well, see, I ain't feeling so good. Now we know why there's a poison swamp outside. Well, she didn't actually put any poison in, but that's where she could have gotten some. Don't rightly reckon I shall be around folks just now. So, I'm sure y'all will have plenty of fun without me. But we're celebrating you, dude. Go on now. Go on ahead and enjoy the party. You don't need to worry about me. Oh, I worry a whole lot about you. And about you too.
Where's Caraway got to all of a sudden? I mean, he ain't...
Well, I guess we're just gonna party without him.
Howdy there, just the folks I was looking for. Did you all manage to find young Caraway?
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, this ain't ideal, I gotta say. I mean, is it really okay for me to go ahead and announce the date of Dylan Lavender's wedding if Caraway ain't here? Huh?
Oh, what do we have now? Why is he looking up? More rain?
Oh, shoot, is that rain? It's colder than heck.
This rain. It's... Oh no, it's the purple cloud, the same one from before.
Oh, the rain, the grey rain, it's falling again.
Oh my, I don't want to be turned to stone.
Run quickly now, unless y'all want to end out like Caraway.
Folks, please, calm down, I say. This is just regular rain, dang it. It ain't the same rain from before. Says you, mate. I'll not be taking any chances, I'm off.
The grey rain, it's back. Oh my, this is just awful. Come on now, we need to get inside before it's too late.
Lavender, wait. Don't leave me all on my lonesome.
Something seems fishy about this. Oh. So, do I get an answer? I know folks' feelings change over time, man. Well, I already said no once, Lavender. I meant it then, and I mean it now. You can ask me as many times as you like. I ain't changing my mind. Come on, Caraway. Don't say that. Let's get out of this town. Let's run away together. I've been studying, you know. Studying herbs. We could start ourselves a little garden of our own someplace. No, it ain't gonna happen. I can't betray everybody like that. Everybody, forget everybody. Caraway, what about you? Don't you got feelings of your own? Or are you just scared? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you're just chicken. Well, then you'll get the life a chicken deserves. You'll be pecking away in that herb garden till the end of days. And when Dill becomes mayor and I'm his wife, I'll be telling you what to do from morning till night. I hope you're ready for that. Go on home, Lavender. You'll catch a cold out here. Aw, heck no. You don't tell me what to do. You go on home, Caraway. Go on, get. I'm sick of the sight of you. Hey, I know this might not be the best moment, but... He's stubborn as a steer, that boy. I cried for him. I got down on my knees, but he just won't do it. He won't leave with me. Now she's just standing outside. If this really is stone rain, then, she's kind of fucked. Aw, shucks, I should never have tried to run. I done got my dress all covered in mud.
Lavender ain't home. Surely she didn't go out there in that rain again. And what if she did? Would you go after her? Would you protect her like Caraway did? I doubt it. I mean, Caraway has his own problems, but... Caraway still ain't come home. Still, if it really is just regular rain, guess there ain't nothing for us to worry about. Rich dang fool don't start hollering about the great rain falling again. Look at all the chaos it's causing. Guess I done went and got caught up in it too, though. I'm a dang fool myself. Okay, so where did Caraway go off to again? Why is that the main thing here? Just Caraway goes off on his own and we have to find him. And he goes off on his own again and we have to find him. Ah, there he is. Oh, it's you. Yes, it's a good thing I didn't leave just yet then. Now he wants to leave? Now he wants to leave on his own? What the fuck? I wanted to say thanks one more time. Y'all done saved my life, and I won't never forget that. I've been contemplating long and hard about what to do, and I reckon I ain't got no choice but to leave. Alone. So long, y'all. Now wait just a gosh diddly darn minute. Hold on, Caraway. If it's the loan you're worried about, couldn't you and Lavender pay it back somehow? I bet Murdoch would sort something out for you if you asked him. That may be true, but I done missed my chance now. It's already too late. Yep, I done messed up again. That's just the way I am, I guess. She's still waiting up there! Bro, what are you doing? What a fucking idiot! Dang, how did I never realize my boy had feelings for Lavender? Is everyone in this town just stupid? Why, he wouldn't run off with her because he was too concerned about what had happened to Herbie and me, huh? Y'all have done a lot for this family, not just for Caraway, but for me too. We're much obliged. And I know Caraway ain't here right now, but I promise y'all, he's grateful too. Say, all's travels ain't done yet, are they? This town's just a staging post, correct? Well, if y'all ever happen to bump into my boy somewhere out there, tell him his pa's doing just fine. Give him a howdy from me. Don't reckon we'll be seeing him here in Green Thumb Gardens anytime soon, after all. Ooh, boy. I remember way back when there was a merchant fella came to see Mayor Burdock, asked him about some kind of stone tablets or some such. Soon as he heard about the cave nearby, he shut off quicker than you can say ungrateful varmint. Ooh, cave nearby. Guess we gotta check out that cave. Now that we've gotten through this soap opera. Dang, really? Caraway done skip town? Guess that explains why Lavender's looking lower in the gopher hole. Lavender plumb refuses to even show her face. I guess Caraway skipping town done gave her a big old shock. That son of a gun. He ain't even here no more, and still she spends more time thinking about him than she does me. This fucking idiot. Caraway skipped town on account of all the mean stuff I said. Y'all gotta understand, I was fixing to go crazy. Turning on him like that was all I could think of. No, you were completely in the right, honestly. I always thought we'd end up running off someplace together. But I ended up hurting him and driving him away. Hurting him. And all I wanted to do was love him. Well, the people you love are the ones who are most capable of hurting you. Anyway, let's go spelunking in the cave nearby. Woo! Must be up here, right? Oh. Aubergines. Ooh, 1 point of damage only. Let's go. Cave adventure. First, we gotta find the entrance. And if I can, I would like to avoid walking through the poisonous swamp, so this might take a bit longer than it needs to. Ooh, level up. Now this is gonna be awesome, right? Yeah, finally level 15. Oh, okay, I need to walk through the poisonous swamp. But if I go from here, I can at least lower the amount of damage I take. The Rowdy Grotto. Oh, what are you? Anarchaeopteryx. Level 15, you are so low level. Yeah, considering I've already played for like 15 hours, that's 1 level per hour. I think we might even get closer to like 16, 17 hours, so we're getting close to the point where like earlier games would have already been in the end game, but this game is very long, so kind of just want to see what the Anarchaeopteryx does. That has to be like one of my favorite names so far. Also, the animation is very funny of them just flapping their wings like that. Okay, but nothing too exciting. Could go down there already, but kind of want to check what else is up here on the first floor. Maybe we can fall down these chasms. Ooh, and that might be how we skip out on walking through the poison. Oh, or there is just a way through it. Okay. Ooh, mud mannequin.
I go this way instead. I don't need to walk through the poison, but I walk into walking corpses. I think that might be even worse for my health. Not in game, but like if this was happening for real. Walking into a zombie seems a little worse than just wading through some purple goop. Was there something? Nope, that is just a dead end. Ooh, okay, this is where the fragment is. Okay, I wanna go past this assassin. Oh, a Drake slime! Ooh, cool. Is there something here? Nope, that's just another dead end. So I guess we want to go this way. Oh. That's a whole group of Drake slimes. As long as they don't all use their breath attack, I think we're fine. Oh, they actually hit pretty hard. But there they go. Oh, come on, I totally squished past that guy. Okay, I really don't need to worry about the walking corpses. So Kiefer doesn't even need to use his Undead Undoer. Should probably heal Maribel though, at least a normal heal. I can go further down there. And then I need to find a staircase up again to get to the fragment. Ooh. Oh, I see. Maribel just has low defense. That's the thing. I've been scrimblowed again! Twice in one stream. What the fuck? Oh. Hello, mannequin. Okay, yeah. The Drake Slimes don't do much to Possum or Kiefer. It really is just that Maribel doesn't have much defense. Oopsies. Oh, level up Rough. Rough level 12. Now he's only 3 levels behind. Okay, that's a dead end. Maybe I should change the order of characters. So Kiefer is in second, And Maribel in third? Should be able to do that, right? Line up. Dawson, Kiefer, Maribel, Ruff. So maybe she gets attacked less. Okay, could go through there, but I could probably also just walk around here. Yup. There's another fragment here. There's two in this cave. Huh. Huh. Ain't that interesting? Ain't that a thing? Okay, so if we walk through here... Yep, this looks like it might lead us there. Oh, I thought that was gonna be... Oh! More treasure hunting humans. Alright. I can't believe my plan is working so well. This is awesome. Seriously, all I had to do was spread a little rumor or two about there being rich stuff out here, and you guys come running in like you're hundreds. Well, I hate to harsh your buzz, man, but the only thing you'll be finding here is certain death. I know, sucks for you, huh? Rowdy gumdrops. Okay then. Boss fight, I guess, that I was not expecting, so I haven't healed. We love it. Let's get some defense in for Ruff. I'm guessing you're not an undead. So let's just flame slash you. Actually, no, we should probably deal with the goodie bags first. Sap only hits a single enemy. We're probably good just attacking the goodie bags normally. And Maribel can just... Oh! Oh, that's not good. Fucking sizzle? Who did Possum heal? Damn it. Let's heal Ruff. Get the goodie bag still. And let's heal Maribel herself. And then we're gonna sick him. Okay, one goodie bag gone. Okay. We're gonna mid heal on Possum. Kiefer is gonna slash the goodie bag. Normal heal on Kiefer since he has pretty good defense. And we're gonna chomp on the goodie bag. Maribel is dazzled. Okay, Maribel being dazzled is not that bad since she's mostly casting spells. But Ruff being dazzled is pretty annoying. Maybe him calling a wolf for help means there's no accuracy check, but I'm not sure about that. I'm just gonna hope that that's the case. Okay, yeah. Let's heal Kiefer here. Kiefer should probably take out the goodie bag now. And Maribel can sap grody gumdrops. Gump-drops. I just noticed that now. It's not gumdrops, it's gump-drops. Then Ruff. Chomp goodie bag. Ah, the wolf does miss. Okay, he just attacked normally once. That's completely fine by me. I don't think we need to heal right now, so Possum is just gonna attack. Kiefer is gonna Flame Slash. Maribel, you're gonna Sap, in case that has reset. And then Ruff, come on, you can Chomp. Isn't affected, okay. Now they can see again, though. That's good. Kiefer is dazzled. Fuck, everyone except for Possum is dazzled. Are you kidding? Chomp him. Miss. Stop dazzling! Okay, so now Ruff is the only one who wasn't dazzled. No, what, just attack Maribel. It's not gonna work either way. Okay, 30 points of damage. This is just annoying. Like, this is just an RNG check. He still isn't affected, so I guess... Oh, and I hate that when Kiefer is too slow, he just has 2 chances to dazzle him. Guess we're just gonna frizz you in that case. At least he's not sizzling us anymore. I keep going for abilities on Possum, even though he doesn't have any. Okay, there we go. Good amount of experience points. Yep, and we run right into an Archaeopteryx. Okay, give me these treasures though. 50 gold. A mini medal! What luck! Oh. And a cannon box. Maybe I should have healed. Well, actually, we are pretty healthy. There, easy. No problem at all. Oh, hi, walking corpse. You love the emotes, I'm happy to hear it. Okay. That's fragment number 1. And that walking corpse there just decided, nah, dude, I'ma head out. Why is it running like that? Come on. Oh, there was an Archaeopteryx right there. Whoops. Couldn't squeeze past that guy. He was just blocking my way. But I think after this fight I really need to heal Maribel. Alright. Get 1 heal. Get attacked by a Drake Slime. Perfect. Reminder to heal. Yeah, I did. No worries. I mean, she was at 47 or something like that, so not in any real danger yet, but better safe than sorry. And I do have the MP, so why shouldn't I? Okay, if we go... Oh, this is a dead end. Even if we go here, there's nothing. Oh, there's treasure chest at least. Another cannon box! Hello. Oh! Maybe don't use desperate attacks. That's mean. It's mean. That's twisted and evil and mean. No, not Maribel again! I just went to heal her, but I wasn't fast enough. Okay, Rough leveled up. Call of the Wind. Oh. Yeah, she was also the one who had evac. The chest is empty. Well, now we gotta get out of here without Maribel. Well, at least we got through the boss fight with her, so she didn't miss out on that experience. And we can just pick up the other fragment here, then leave and revive her at a church. And there it is. Another green one. So now we're missing one more, I think. And we're probably gonna find that in the present version of Green Thumb's Garden. Alright, let's head on out of here. We've seen enough. More moving around. Okay, let's try to not get into too many fights, maybe. Just so the experience deficit for Maribel isn't that bad. Well, I mean, I guess Possum already was lacking in some experience that Kiefer and Maribel got, so he can at least catch up to her now. But Kiefer is just gonna be the one who has the most experience points because he does not die. I mean, look at this. 2 points of damage, wow. Don't overdo it. Level up. Rough? No, Kiefer level 16. See, he doesn't die. He just levels up more and... Ah. He's just gonna be MVP. In the higher levels it will smooth out. Yeah, but for now, I mean... Okay, we're making our way out. Slowly but surely. Come on, leave me alone, thank you. You too, thanks. Ah, damn it. Sometimes these narrow hallways just don't give you the space to avoid the encounters. No, leave me alone. Thank you. Ah, no, that's a dead end. And you can actually fall down here. Well, damn. Okay, but there's nothing here. And whoop. That was actually faster, I think. Okay, let's get back to Green Thumb Gardens and revive Maribel. Oh, come on. That dude just spawned right in my face. Oh yeah, how's my money looking? 2,300. That should be enough for the edge boomerang. What are you doing here?
Work on the church here will be starting soon, and not before time. Mayor Burdock was very insistent that it be ready in time for his son's wedding.
Huh. They didn't even have a church. Right, that's why there's only a priest at the end. Oh, we can get an edged boomerang. Gonna give that to Ruff. Would actually be stronger for Possum as well. Or we're gonna pass on that for now. Oh yeah, we should maybe sell some of our old stuff. Like the scale armor here. And then we should hopefully have enough money to revive Maribel and rest up. It has been 6 months now since I began traveling around spreading the good word of the Almighty. But enough about me. I'm gonna resurrect Maribel. 230. Ooh. Little more expensive than I thought. Yay, Possum Stream. Yay, simple. Hi. I think I don't have enough money to rest up here, right? 40 per night, yep. Okay, I gotta sell something. Or I guess I could just fight something real quick. Hey, could you please drop some gold for me? Please. Aw, he's even calling his buddy, so we can get more money by beating him up too. Yep, that's more than enough. Alright, heal up. Can I spin? Like this? Oh, I think you mean like this. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I can. Okay. These stories so far have started to, like, have a lot less happy endings. Like, I'm still not really over what happened in present-day Faraday to Ellie. And now Caraway has just up and left. And there's no real resolution, and I guess Lavender is just gonna be unhappy with Dill. I guess that's just how it is sometimes in life, but man. Anyway, we've got some more green fragments. This one goes here. And this one goes here, and like I said, I'm guessing we're getting the last one. The possum spin clip. Let's go. And my guess is we're gonna get the last one for that tablet in modern day Green Thumb Gardens. So let's head on over there. Oh, that's not the way out of the ruins. This is. You know what? Let's just zoom on over to Pilchard Bay to get our ship. And off we go. Oh yeah, and that should also be reconnected to Emberdale now. Green Thumb Gardens, here we come. Oh. Okay, where can I go on land? I guess we just gotta get there from Emberdale. Which means walking around the volcano again. Oops, that's going towards the volcano. We need to go here. Oh, I guess we could have technically gone on land in the north of Emberdale as well. Like, over there. But then it would have just been a longer route on the ship instead of by foot. So really not that different. I would have just liked to be able to go on land at Green Thumb. Wasn't there a place in the middle? Was there? Maybe. Maybe I missed it. Oh, there would have been one. But that's also at the northern end. Oh. Also, this is new. Wilted Heart. Huh.
Howdy and welcome to the herb gardens of Wilted Heart. We put our heart and soul into growing these here herbs. We sure hope y'all like them. Something strange done happened in these parts long ago, way back before I was born. There was this grey rain, see, and it done turned people and animals into solid blocks of stone. The thing I can't help wondering is what happened to their clothes? Did they get turned to stone too?
Yes, they did.
Wow, that's the freshest, herbiest smell I've ever smelled. I'm so glad I came all that way to get here.
Wilted Heart because of lavender? Maybe.
A few days rolling around in the herb beds here and rubbing them all over myself, and my sweaty stink will be gone for good. You stinky smelly. I'll be fighting the ladies off with a stick.
Also, this is a different place. Like, this way to Regretrian Convent.
Maybe this was founded by Caraway. Like after he left Green Thumb Gardens. So Wilted Heart refers to him. Mini medal! Okay, that's just a dead end. This is also just a dead end. Where are the treasures? Where's the hidden items? There's a treasure chest. Yeah, like real hero. Go into strangers' houses and smash their vases. Yeah, that's how you do it. Ooh, 100 gold coins. Nice. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, pretty. Horse manure! Put that in my pocket. Some kind of strange herb. Its petals are giving off a gentle glow. A pointy head. But nothing much else. I would have thought that maybe we could like pick some of the glowing herbs, because those seem interesting. Very much like a point of interest. But I guess not. Regretrian Convent. Welcome to Regretrian Convent, where history, tradition, self-sufficiency, and independence are our watchwords. Living self-sufficiently is far from easy. I often think we should sell herbs like the people down in the valley in order to make ends meet. Our lives here are very monotonous, very little changes from day to day. I do sometimes wish I could embark on a journey such as yours. Most of the writing is too faded to make out, only the name is legible. It says Caraway. Don't ask me why these graves were dug on the edge of the cliff. They were here long before I arrived. My best guess is that being buried here was some form of punishment. Like self-punishment, I guess. Most of the writing is too faded to make out, only the name is legible. It says Lavender. Oh man! They were at least buried next to each other, I guess. At the end of their days, they were still filled with regrets. Nothing in the well, okay. No, I wanted to talk to the... Phew! Drawing water from the well is hard work. I sometimes wish there was a big strong man around to help, but that would contravene the Sisterhood's policy of doing things for ourselves. We don't get many visitors up here, you know. Hilltop convents aren't exactly popular with tourists, after all. Still, now that you're here, feel free to look around. Not that there's an awful lot to see. There's an affectionately worded epitaph to the deceased. Okay, they all just have affectionately worded epitaphs. I am originally from rather a wealthy family. It was they who insisted that I come here. There was a certain incident, and they thought it would be best. It would be for the best, you see? If I didn't appreciate my life of luxury back then, I certainly do now.
The incident, huh? Ooh, fur hood.
Let's break stuff.
Seed of Resilience. Nice. Okay, but the fragment was at Wilted Heart, not in the mountains. So we still gotta find it here. I mean, there is this big-ass house that we didn't go into.
The herb gardens are doing real good in spite of the boss and...
In spite of the boss's bone idol.
I only hope we don't get a big old surge of visitors anytime soon. We'd be in hot water if that done happened.
Treasure! 250 gold. And some slime earrings. Neat. I would totally wear slime earrings for real.
Dang, I was so close. 6 short. The boss said I'd get a prize if I made it around the table 300 times without getting caught. I only needed 6 more laps. Aw, heck. Dang, I'm beat. The boss has been chasing me around all morning. My dainty little legs can't take it no more.
What the fuck is this boss doing? Oh. Excuse me? Weird little hiccup.
Phew, I'm near about past going. The boss done told me something interesting while he was chasing me around.
Why is this boss just chasing his maids?
Something about a stone tablet he found. Now, if I could just catch my breath and remember where he said he put it.
Oh, a garter. Okay.
I sure am a whole lot fitter since the boss started chasing me around.
What the Why?
Huh?
Oh, there's a fragment. But it's yellow. That's not the one I was looking for. Chest is empty. 5 gold. Do I even want to know? I don't think I do. We're just gonna leave. We got what we needed. Somehow you want... No. No, I think I'll just leave that guy to his weird little games. What the fuck? Okay, let's go further west. Oh. Oh. And there's a green fragment.
We don't get none too many visitors out this way. Guess you were thinking there'd be a town or a village or some such here, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you'd be half right. There used to be. This was a big old town. But them days are long gone. Now it's just rubble and ruins and wasteland all around.
I can see that, yeah. I guess everyone just moved over to Wilted Heart at some point. What about the cave? Is the cave still there? No, there's a house now. But it's still surrounded by poisonous swamp. Weird decision, but okay. I wouldn't build a house here, but... La maison rowdy. Oh, rowdy. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. 240 gold. No. The fuck? I'm just gonna steal from you. Mini medal! Let's go. What's this? Oh, not the one I was talking to just now. Well, it don't matter none. Why, since you ain't heard this before, I better start over. A long time ago, there lived a fella, name of the Demon King, also known as Orgodemir. That no-good son of a gun tried to slice the world into little pieces and seal them off in the dark so as he could make them all his own. He wrought about one disaster after another, all manner of calamities. Humans despaired. Our world started to get dragged down into the shadows. It was downright despicable what he did. Anyway, when the Almighty got wind of what was going on, he and the Demon King locked horns in a battle of supremacy. It lasted hundreds of years. Various spirits and legendary heroes fought for the humans alongside the Almighty. But the Demon King had his own army. That's who he used to cut the world into pieces, see? What's that? 101? How the heck should I know? My guess is that both the Almighty and the Demon King used up all their strength. And the battle put both of them out of commission. That's why neither of them is around no more, see? Big ol' lore dump. Interesting.
That old coot's a big drinker and a big talker too. He is always yabbering on about the Almighty and the Demon King and whatnot. I'd keep my distance if I was you.
Hey there, here on vacation, huh? What's that now? Y'all are on a journey to restore the missing pieces of the world? Yeah. Boy howdy, sounds swell, say ya. Reckon y'all might want to go talk to that old fellow over yonder? He might, have a few things to tell y'all. Well, I already did. Joke's on you. 240 gold my ass, man. Okay, but I guess that's all that's here. So we can return to the Shrine of Mysteries. And see what we can reach with our new green fragment. Oh yeah, and we have a yellow one as well. Maybe this one? Already have two? Yep. There's number 3. And then, with the green pillars, we should be able to finish this one, right? Right, let's go. Where do we end up now? We could look at the place where Withered Heart is now to look for Caraway. Honestly, I don't think that will really do much. In the past, yeah, I got that, but I don't think that's gonna do that much. Considering that story seems pretty finished. Like, it would be nice if we could give them a happier ending, but that's just not how this game has played out so far. What has happened in the past stays that way unless it is the work of the Demon King, then we can do something about it. And Caraway just messing up his own relationship. That's not really the work of the Demon King. Is there anything over yonder? No. It's just empty. I mean, depending on how much this place has to offer, we're not gonna finish it today anyways, so maybe we can just check your idea after figuring out what's going on here. Ooh, a bunch of tents. The Roamer encampment. Shh. Be quiet, please. Do not talk to me now. Perhaps you should not talk at all, in fact. No one can know that I am here. Sweet Lala, her dancing steals my heart. I find it really sad, but you would have liked to hear the rest of the story, how they come to lay near each other. I mean, I think you can get a pretty good picture of that, like how that could have happened on your own, but we can for sure check if there's maybe more. But right now I want to explore the new place. No?
Hold up. You ain't part of the clan, are you? Well, I didn't think...
Gajos? 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 I don't know what that means.
I didn't think Gajos could hack it around these parts. What's that you say? What's a Gajo? Why, it's you, of course. It's what we roamers call people from outside the clan. Oh, we usually offer a warm welcome to you lot. But I'm afraid we're in the middle of an important ritual right now. You'll have to wait till it's over before we can all say hello.
I want to see the ritual. What's the ritual?
Good food and drink have grown scarce since the darkness gripped the land. But still, we never run short of our sacred drink. The water of life we call the spirit of the dance. As long as we have the spirit, and the dances and songs pass...
Kevin! Hi! Level up! Let's go!
And the dances and songs passed down by our forefathers, we roamers shall never grow weak.
Huh. Horse.
Fragment!
Ooh, blue fragment.
They say the Earth Spirits is but one of 4 great spirits. All 4 came into the world when the Almighty was sealed away long, long ago. And it seems the power of the Earth Spirit lives on in young Lala. That is the meaning of the mark she carries. Her fate, it is of unspeakable importance. It cannot be easy. Still, we roamers are all very, very proud of her.
The ritual is taking longer than usual. Well, it has been 60 years since the last one. There are many matters to discuss. I can only hope there's not too much pressure put upon young Lala. She is only 17. Can the clan's destiny really be placed in her hands?
I still don't know what the ritual is about. Book. Handwritten sheet music. Some words have also been scrawled. To Lala, with all my love. Hello, little guy.
And oh, I did no bad thing, I promise. I never touched Florin's turban without permission. I know its importance. I am truly blessed that he has agreed to instruct me in its playing. My only fear is that Florin will have no time for my lessons once he's married to Lala.
Oops. The camera change kind of messed me up there. Well, well. It is a long time since any Gajos visited us. Strange that you choose tonight of all nights. Tonight, you see, we decide who will be the clan's next dancer. Lala will be chosen, of course. There's no doubt, Rombaro knows her talent. The blood of the Earth Spirit flows through her veins. How I envy her. I see. But why is the dancer... Well, they have the spirit of the dance as an important drink, so I guess dancing is just a big part of their culture. 20 gold! And a mini medal! Let's go! And there's one tent that we haven't been in. Since time immemorial, the Almighty has been sealed away. Restoring him to his rightful place is the duty of we roamers. And when the time comes to restore him, it shall be the duty of the clan's dancer to do so. She who among us is most blessed with the power of the Earth Spirit. Only rarely are those born to us who are so blessed, but 1 or 2 each generation at most. Among us. I didn't say anything on purpose, but I thought it as well. It was in my head as well.
Somewhere in this world, an altar exists. That is the place wherein the Almighty is sealed. We roamers have searched many centuries for this altar.
Oh, I've seen that.
Now, finally, we approach the location described in the legends. Once we cross these mountains, we will arrive at last.
Oh, maybe it's another altar? Okay, but I've talked to everyone? Ah! Oh no, he was just not loaded in. Okay. Okay, but if we talk to him again.
The ritual's not over yet, I'm afraid. We're going to have to... Actually, it looks like the ritual's about to end. If you wouldn't mind taking a step back.
Oh, we're stretching.
We're stretching. And then we're hydrating.
You're in a band and you perform your solo and former projects in your gigs, and one of your bandmates has a song with the lyric "A shadow walks among us." You made a little joke about it and you shout "Among Us" after she sings it. That's very good.
There, the ritual is complete. Gather round, roamers. Today is an auspicious day. A new dancer has been chosen. Come, step forward, Lala. My fellow roamers, Lala is our new dancer. It is she who will lead us into the brighter tomorrow. Now come, Florin. You too must take your place beside Lala. Florin, you have shown that you play with purity and strike notes that ring clear and true. Together with Lala, you must lead we roamers toward our destiny.
I will do my best, Madame Rosa.
Roamers, it is time to celebrate. Celebrate until the morning comes. Drink, dance, and be merry. The future is bright.
I wish you could make more of these streams. Love these games. You'll be lurking though when you play some Pathfinder. Thank you so much, Gavin. You can also always check out the YouTube channel for the VODs. But yeah, thanks thanks for the lurking. La 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 la. Yeah. Lots of la la. Kinda reminds me of Hades Town. Whenever Orpheus goes la 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 la.
Sorry to keep waiting so long. I can introduce you to Rombaro and Madame Rosa now, if you'd like to follow me.
Sobbed.
Rombaro, Madame Rosa, I've brought some gajos.
I still don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced. Gajos? Gajos. Outsiders.
I've brought some gajos to see you. They arrived here right in the middle of the ritual. What's that, Boldo? We have visitors? What a pleasant surprise. It is rare to see gajos roaming the mountains these days. How many years has it been, Rombaro? How long now since we last met with travelers on the road?
Come, Rosa. Do not jump to conclusions so readily. How can you be certain that these gajos are mere travelers? Perhaps they are monsters disguised in human form. Monsters, Rombaro? Really? Tell me, gajos, do you have any evidence? Any proof that you are not in fact monsters?
Probably something.
Oh, can you present it to me?
Yeah, if we have it. But the party doesn't have any way of proving they're not monsters. Damn it.
You've certainly done little to quell my suspicions by claiming to have evidence when you do not.
Oops.
Come, Rombaro. That is enough.
These travelers are surely too tired for your silly games.
Really? How dull.
Young Gajos, I must apologize for Rambaro's behavior. Sadly, he is fond of tomfoolery.
So am I. I think we'll get along just fine.
Plainly, you are not monsters. Now, I would like to offer you our clan's warmest greetings and the blessings of the roamers. We cannot perhaps give you the best of our hospitality here in the mountains, but I hope you enjoy your time with us nonetheless. If anything causes you trouble, be sure to inform Rambaro or myself right away.
He should also show that he isn't a monster. I mean, I'm guessing that everyone else in this place knows him for long enough. Ooh, Seed of Resilience.
Sorry for the unusual welcome. But listen, we're having a really big knees up tonight. You're more than welcome to join.
Forgive me, young Gajos, but life is short, and every moment must be enjoyed. But there's more to me than childish humor. Who knows? I might even be of assistance to you.
Oh, I see. We can use them as a church.
May the forces of heaven and earth protect you always.
Well, looks like we're here for the night. Why don't we have a bit of fun? We finally happened across some people who don't seem to need our help with anything. We should make the most of it. I'm off to see if any local girls want to dance. You're more than welcome to come with me if you want. Girls indeed. It's all Kiefer ever seems to think about. I mean, you should have seen the way he was looking at Lala just now. Still, it's none of my business. I'm not going to let Kiefer stop me enjoying myself. I want to try whatever that stuff is everyone's drinking.
We might be a little young for that, but,
Oh, me too. I love trying new drinks.
Ruff, you are definitely too young.
And it smells amazing. I've been sniffing it this whole time and thinking, The stuff in this pot smells amazing. But if I drink it, am I going to end up staggering around talking nonsense like everybody else?
Probably. Let's just break it to make sure.
Fear not, the roamer's supply of the spirit of the dance can never be exhausted. Come, fill up your glass and celebrate. On top of all else, Lala and Florin are to be wed. All this celebrating reminds me of the celebrations for the pilchard harvest back home. It's making me a bit homesick, actually. Do you remember how angry I was when you got me kicked off Father's ship, Possum? Still, I think it was for the best in the end. I mean, just think of all the adventures we've had since, and all the monsters we've fought.
Oh, how I wish I could play the Torben as Florin does. I would surely be betrothed to one such as Lala if I could.
Speaking of which, Florin is there. Lala is not, and neither is Kiefer. What is he up to? He's totally absorbed in playing the Torben. He doesn't even notice that Possum's talking to him. Okay, there's Kiefer. Oh.
Hey, Possum. That dancer, Lala. She's really beautiful, isn't she?
If you say so, man.
Yep. She's amazing. And the way she handles all the attention and stuff. She's my kind of girl.
Bro, she's about to marry another guy. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm not sure what's up with her right now, though. I mean, everyone else here is celebrating. But I just saw her go running into that tent looking pretty worried about something. I wonder what's up.
Let's check.
Hello?
Oh, hello. You're the Gajo boy. I am Lala, dancer of the roamers. And what is your name, please? Possum. Very well. It must have been strange for you arriving during the ceremony as you did. You must think we roamers are a terribly strange people. Indeed, I suppose we are in some ways. But we must fulfill our destiny and restore the Almighty. That is the reason for all our rules and rituals. I have my own personal destiny to fulfill. Of course, I was marked from birth and cannot escape it. She doesn't seem too happy about her lot in life. What a common theme.
Did you talk to Lala, Possum? Did she seem alright to you?
No, not really.
She didn't? Oh dear. And nobody else in the camp seems to have noticed. We need to do something to make her feel better, Possum. Hey, I know. I should ask her to come and have a drink with us. That'll cheer her up. I'll go and fetch Lala, you go and get some spirit of the dance.
Alright. Fear not, the roamer's supply of the spirit of the dance can never be exhausted. You wish to take some spirit of the dance to young Lala? Well, well, that is most kind of you. Here you are. Yes, no doubt the emotion of the day has left her thirsty for refreshment. Okay, let's go over.
You got the spirit of the dance, right, Possum? Great. Let's go and give it to Lala.
Nope. Gonna head in after him. Okay.
The spirit of the dance stuff's delicious. There isn't anything this tasty back in Estart Castle.
Estart Castle. I have never visited this place. Where is it precisely?
Oh, some out-of-the-way spot somewhere. Don't worry about it. It's not as if it's a very big castle or anything. But I did hear it's home to a prince who keeps running away because he doesn't want to be king.
Oh, really? Perhaps this prince and I have a little in common. I too have dreamed of escaping my destiny. There were times when I despised having to dance all day, every day. Times when I hated having to sing. I fear I would have run away forever if it had not been for Florin.
Florin, eh? That's nice. He sounds really nice. Anyway, never mind all that. Let's have a drink. Take a seat, Possum. We're all friends here.
Lala! Lala, are you there?
Huh. Who are you, please? What are you doing? This is Lala's tent. Gajo such as you have no business here.
Florin, wait. This is my doing. Kiefer and Possum, they simply offered me some spirit of the dance and...
Spirit of the dance? What is this, bribery? What did you expect to receive in return, huh?
Florin!
Silence, Lala. You can't just admit it. Your generosity has an ulterior motive.
No, we were just worried.
You expect me to believe you? You expect me to allow you to try and charm my betrothed with your worldly ways? I will not stand for it.
Whoops. Florin's jealousy has made him very angry indeed, but Possum eventually succeeds in calming him down. Florin apologizes for his overreaction, and everyone manages to sit down and have a civilized conversation. What a nice change for once. It's been a very long day, and after a glass or two of Spirit of the Dance, Possum soon falls fast asleep. The stars come out as the night grows darker. Hello?
Lala. Lala.
Oh, what are you?
Watch out, Kiefer! Watch out!
Ow, ow. What the heck is this thing?
It's definitely ugly.
Phew. Looks like we scared it off for now.
Father! Father, are you hurt? Talk to me!
I'm sorry, Lala. I got sloppy.
Congrats, dude.
I let my guard down. It's alright though, I'm not badly hurt. Oh! Oh!
Father, you must not try to move. I will fetch Madame Rosa right away. And you? Are you hurt, Kiefer?
Me? I'm fine. All in a day's work. Don't worry about me. You need to see to your father. And fast.
Yes. Well, thank you for saving me. I will be back right away.
Hey, Possum. How long have you been standing there? Things were pretty hairy for a moment there. That monster was nothing special, but it made it all the way into the camp. It was lucky I noticed Lala wasn't in the tent and went out to look for her when I did. I found her just outside and we started talking and... Hey, don't look at me like that. I wasn't doing anything dishonorable. You believe me, right?
Yeah, I believe in you, dude. You just better not try anything weird.
Anyway, next thing we know, this monster comes out of nowhere and attacks us. I held it off the best I could, and then Baldo arrived to help. What you didn't realize, though, was that there was another monster just behind him. That's the one who did the damage. And all the while, you were snoring away in bed. I could have been killed, Possum! Hey, no, don't blame me!
Well, Madame Rosa, can my father be healed? Patience, young Lala.
Madame Rosa mutters some strange words under her breath. She seems to be casting a spell.
Oh.
Your father has been badly poisoned. But fear not, my child. His life is not in danger. He must rest, though, for 2 or 3 days at least, until his wounds are healed. But tomorrow we depart for the altar of the Almighty. Surely we cannot leave him behind. We do not have a choice, child. And you must stay with him. You will have to catch up with us when you have ensured that he is well again. Now, we have Florin's turban to ward off any monsters we encounter on our journey to the altar. But I am concerned for you and your father.
I would rather we did not have to leave you here unguarded.
I'll stay here and protect them.
Huh? Huh? Ah, Kiefer, yes. You are the one who came to Lala's aid, are you not? Are you sure that you are happy to remain here and watch over these two of our clan's folk?
I most certainly am. I've got more than enough monster fighting experience. I'm not scared of anything. And my friends here will go with you to the altar. You will, right, Possum? If I stay here, you'll go with everyone else.
I mean, sure, I guess we can do that.
Great, then it's decided. I'm going to be staying behind here, and Possum and our other two friends will go with you lot when you set off tomorrow.
Very well. We roamers do not like to accept help from outsiders, but the journey we begin tomorrow will decide the fate of the world. This is no time for such minor quibbles. We will be grateful for your assistance. Now, young Lala, let us take your father to Rombaro's tent. Yes, Madame Rosa. And so, the decision is made. Kiefer will stay behind at the encampment, while the others will accompany the clan to the altar. The party settled down to sleep once more, and then morning comes. It is time we were leaving, young Lala. I trust you will take good care of dear Baldo? Oh, yes, Madame Rosa. And when my father is well enough to travel, we too will make our way to the altar of the Almighty. Kiefer, I trust you will do whatever is required to protect Lala and her father.
Of course. I'll make sure they're safe, no matter what. Possum, Maribel, just try and hang in there until I arrive, okay?
Oh, shut up, you insufferable bighead. We'll be fine, thank you very much. Just remember, you've got a job to do. All your posing won't mean a thing if something happens to Lala. Ha! It seems you young gadgets are close indeed. It pleases me to see it. Now then, young Possum, if you are ready, we must depart.
Oh, there's more cutscene. Okay, we're gonna take a little break here, and then we will continue our expedition with the roamers. But I do need a little break right now, so I will be right back and see you all in just a few. I really like this music. Guess it's like the Roamer's theme. It's a really nice piece of music.
Rombaro, I too will stay behind. I will not trust another man, a Gajo no less, with my Lala.
Florin, cease your hot-headed selfishness. Without you and your Torban, how do you expect us to ward off monsters? Or do you not care for your clansfolk? Do you not understand the importance of our mission? Do you not wish to see the Almighty risen?
Of course I do, but Rombero,
Rombero, the Vanguard has departed.
Very well. Then our own departure cannot be delayed any longer. I am sorry that you had to witness such foolishness, Possum. Now, put it from your mind. We make for the altar forthwith. The almighty Riz. Yes. It is to be found in a lake on the other side of the mountains to the west. Come, we must make haste.
Our plan is to take the wagons into the mountains and set up camp for the night. You may join us there.
Come now, we must depart. Let us all be as careful as we can. Okay, so we go into the mountains, then cross them, and then we should reach the altar? Oh yeah, and we no longer have Kiefer, who was our best party member before. Well, we're still doing pretty well for ourselves. So I think it should be fine. Think we can handle our own. You have looked it up about Lavender and Caraway. Should I go back? Like, don't necessarily tell me what there is, if there is something, just should I go back or not? Ooh, magic water. It's a half-happy story, not really so good. I was more implying, like, is there something there if we were to go back to where Withered Heart is in the present day? Like, should I go back to Green Thumb in the past, or should I continue on this road right now? Oh, that's not what you read up about. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So you just looked up for yourself what the full story for them is. I mean, it does seem very much implied that Caraway left and his skill in growing herbs was what created the settlement of Withered Heart. Meanwhile, people kept leaving Green Thumb Gardens. But, like, I'm guessing that Dill and Lavender got married. And only after she died did Lavender get put to rest next to Caraway. That would be my guess right now. Just, I don't think they got back together. Half right. Dill and Lavender marry and have a son, yeah? Oh, Maribel's level 16 now. She's still ahead of Possum. Even though she's missing the experience points from dying in Grody in the Grody Grotto.
Lavender leaves and goes to Caraway in the monastery. Huh. With another name it doesn't... Okay, wait. That has to be some dialogue in the monastery that I, like, didn't find or something. Was not expecting there to be, like, this much intrigue left. Maybe I should go back. Also, the Romer story right now is really interesting. Oh. Should put the entry here. No, not necessarily, no. I think we're just gonna go... Yeah, we probably have to go through the mountains, and that's gonna be a dungeon. That's gonna take a while. And I don't think I'm up to stream that much longer. So I think we're just gonna head back and try to find that story for ourselves at Withered Heart. The Romers have been waiting for centuries, so they can wait a little longer. No, you don't have to be sorry. I mean, I'm doing this of my own volition. I guess we also have no clue what happened to Cayenne yet. And I guess we're just gonna leave Kiefer here in the past for a little bit while we're heading back. His dad is probably gonna be totally fine with that. Okay, let's... Some XP for the crew without Kiefer, yeah. Let's maybe first check if there's something here. Like at the place where Withered Heart is gonna be. Oh. There should be a monastery. There is Big Mountain. I don't see anything on the map, so I guess it's just like implied by it being there in the present but not the past that it's gonna open up. Like that there is the mountain pass
that we crossed before. We just can't reach it yet because there's nothing built there. And my guess is that we can probably like read about that or hear about it from someone when we talk to more people at the monastery. I just skipped over the important NPCs that actually told us that, I guess. So we're gonna head back to the present. And now we should be able to just zoom to Wilted Heart. Just need our to make our way back to the monastery. Which is atop the maybe the people here.
Ain't it crazy that a man can build a house like that on the profits of nothing but herbs? The fella who founded this place must have been smarter than a hooty owl.
I don't think I would call him smart, actually.
There was another town off to the west there, famous for herb growing, just like this one. But things didn't go so well for folks over that way. Town kinda died. Now it ain't nothing but ruins.
They say the fellow who done set up these here herb gardens was a mighty hard worker. I only wish he was still around. My no-good two-bit husband sure could learn a thing or two from a man like that.
The best herbal teas in all creation are made with herbs grown right here in Wilted Heart, yes sirree. Folks come from all over the world to get a taste.
Okay, you were the one talking about stinking.
It's a dang disgrace, that's what it is. The master of the house is swarping around chasing after the mates from morning till night. I don't rightly know who he takes after, truly I don't. Howdy and welcome to the herb gardens of Wilted Heart. We put our heart and soul into growing these little herbs, we sure do. They say the founder of this here herb garden was a bachelor all his life.
Okay, so they didn't get back together.
He was so dedicated to his work, he didn't have time for womanizing and the like.
Sounds more like he fully dedicated himself to his work after he completely ruined his relationship. Okay, you're just... I think I might try growing some herbs myself, you know? If I take care of the watering and the pruning, will you do all the digging around in the dirt for me, Possum?
Yeah, digging in the dirt, let's go! I work like a dog from morning till night, and let me tell you, all my joints ache something fierce. I sure wish I had the boss's job. All he does is chase the mates around all the dang day long.
See, that's why I missed the actual story of what happened to Caraway and Lavender. Because there's way too many NPCs just talking about the guy chasing his mates.
Used to be a town around these parts famed for the world over for its herbs. A whole dang town, and nothing but ruins now. Sure would be nice if this place grew into a big old town someday.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Kitty cat!
Oh, maybe there was something in here? Or maybe there's a book. The old man who brought calamity in his wake. I don't think that's what I was looking for, but okay. When he and his young companion arrived at the town, the old man told the same tale of the terrible cursed rain that had fallen on his home. But the locals did not believe him and called him a crusty old doomsayer before chasing him out of town with sticks and stones. Then, sure enough, the skies filled with purple clouds, a dark rain began to fall, and all light and laughter vanished from that place forever. The answers are in the Covenant. Yeah, that's where I was going to head next. I am one of the Sisters of Regretrian convent up on the hill. If you would like to pay us a visit, simply follow this path all the way to the top. Oh, we can go in here. Oh yeah, this is just the mates again. Thought that was maybe like an entryway to a different room that we haven't been to, but no, it's the same thing. This old ruined house. This is very interesting to me. Maybe this is... No. If the Covenant was created by Caraway, then it wouldn't make sense that he lived here before. Like, that was my first theory, that is where he went. I mean, maybe it is. Because we do have that little herb garden down there with the glowing herbs. That were definitely grown by him. It was a monastery, yeah. Maybe he like put a little stop there and only moved on up the mountain later in life or something like that. I don't know. You tell me that. You are drawing water from the well. Must be someone inside. I do sometimes wish I could make a soup with a little meat in it, but that is a luxury you simply cannot afford up here. Unless meat starts to fall from the skies, of course. Oh, I'm ever so hungry. Okay, you're here for the church activities? And what are you? Self-sufficiency is all very well and good, but surely it has its limits. If you ask me, the time has come to consider selling some of the wares we produce here to outsiders. I am aware that it goes against our traditions, but this is a matter of survival. I don't see that we have much choice. Oh yeah, you were the one who lived in luxury before. A certain incident? Pah! I bet she was a thorn in her parents' side from the day she was born. Damn, Maribel. Big hater energy. I guess she has to let it out somewhere when Kiefer ain't here. Oh yeah, you were that one. Maybe here? Ah! There are events in the history of our convent that were never recorded in the history books. I only wish I could have been present myself and to have witnessed all as it truly occurred. Cuthbert, a hero for our times. King was rather surprised at the young man's bold statement. Is that so? Said the king. So you're going to save us all, eh? In response, Cuthbert merely simpered heroically. King went on. Well, just so happens that I could use a hero. My dearest daughter has just been kidnapped by monsters, you see. Cuthbert knew a chance to flesh out his heroic credentials when he saw one, and without a moment's hesitation said, Leave it to me! Okay. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Feed me weeds, delicious recipes that make the most of your garden's least wanted. If the sisters are resorting to food like this, they must be struggling terribly. Darkness descends. I am writing this so that others might know of the horror I have witnessed. I pray that it will never happen again, that no one else will suffer as I have. I saw evil appear and drain the light from the sky. The mountains shook, the ground beneath me cracked, and the horizon was blotted out as a terrible darkness descended. Our land has been torn from the rest of the world and sealed away in a realm of darkness. Okay. Maybe upstairs. Nothing interesting. You look weary, travelers. Would you care to rest for the night and share a warm meal with us? Sure. I mean, at least we can rest for free. Oh yeah, then I don't know where we find the exact details of what happened. Yeah, I talked to all of you. She's not sure what happened to have them be that close together and on that cliff. And that's it. Yeah, no clue where the exact details are. Well, maybe we can get the Romer story a little further. Gonna go to sleep? Alright. Have a good night. Thank you for checking in. When is the past? Guna! When is the past? That's a good question. It seems to be centuries. But, like, close enough. 30 years? Really? Seems to be way more. Because there's like, if it was 30 years, wouldn't there be like survivors? 30 years is not enough to lose the history. Barely anyone remembers like what exactly happened with the stone rain. Huh. Like, it must be enough time in between for people... Could be past 30 years later and now. Yeah, maybe, but then I still don't know where those details about what happened 30 years later come from. Maybe there was like a Japan exclusive audio drama or something. No, but seriously, I have no clue. Maybe we'll find it like later on in the game. I mean, we still have quite a way to go. Oh, level up Ruff? No, Possum level 16. Nice. Oh, and Ruff level 14. Okay, yeah, let's just get to the mountains, see what happens there. And depending on how long that takes, maybe we'll continue, like... I don't want to do too much more, but... Oh, there's another cave I just saw on the map. Wait, I can show you. When we're out of the battle. But maybe that's also where we come out of the mountain. I'm not entirely sure. But there, to the left. That looks like the altar where we're trying to go. And there's a cave in front of that. Which seems like prime dungeon material, and there was a headhunter who really just hunted us down. Okay, now we can see it better. There's one cave entrance where we're going to now, and we're probably going to come out in the top left. Make our way to the bottom. And then that cave brings us to the altar. That's what my guess would be. So I think we're just gonna catch up with the roamers in the mountains. And then maybe head back to that church there to save. And continue this at a later point. Oh, it's the ugly monster that attacked. An ulcer. Ew. What is this Cronenbergian nightmare? At least they're weak. An ulcer, ein Geschwür, yep. Yep, that's what they're called. And honestly, I think the worst thing about them is how their teeth move individually, like independently of one another. That's so freaky. Oh, we already... That really wasn't that long. I had always imagined that the Almighty would be restored as soon as we arrived at the altar, but it appears this is not so. A ritual must be performed in order to restore him. A ritual requiring the use of 2 sacred items from a cave near the lake to which we travel. Word has it that my Torben will do nothing to ward off the monsters in that cave. It seems we will need to rely on your prowess with the sword instead.
I can't allow myself to become sleepy. I'm taking part in the grown-ups council this evening.
Ah, I am glad you have finally arrived. Your efforts in fighting the local monsters certainly eased our passage, there is no doubt about that. Ooh, Seed of Agility. Shh! Please be quiet. You must not wake Madame Rosa. She is exhausted after a day spent clambering up these mountain paths. And you? Are you ready to turn in for the night? Yup! All the tents have been packed away. We are ready to break camp. We shall go on ahead, Possum. As soon as you are prepared, aim for the lake to the south of this mountain. We shall await you there. Well, this actually seems like it isn't going to take that long. Maybe we can finish this today. I mean, I'm also ready to stop this at any moment and just go save and continue next stream, but if we manage to finish the Roamer past story, that would be a good place to stop, I think. Yeah, I'm noticing that I'm slowly getting very tired. Well, not very tired yet, but it's creeping in. So we're definitely not gonna do too much more. Also helps that even with 3 people, we still can deal with the monsters pretty quickly. Ah, there you are. Finally, you have joined us. The altar of the Almighty is visible at the bottom of the lake. The question is, how do we access it? Oh, that's, huh.
Look, Gajos. Look at the lake. Can you see? At the bottom, the altar of the Almighty awaits. To restore the Almighty to his rightful place, we must enter that altar. But how can such a thing be done?
Well, didn't they say we need some items?
Oh, awesome.
I trust the long journey here has not left you too fatigued. It wasn't even that long.
That is good. And you will be prepared for the shocking news.
Seems the 2 sacred items required to free the Almighty lie not in the depths of the cave, but within the altar itself. Well, that sucks.
It would appear that I failed to correctly decipher the ancient texts. Rather embarrassing, but, well, it cannot be helped now. We are holding a meeting to try and devise a means by which we may access the altar in the lake. But if you require any of my usual services, I will be more than happy to oblige.
Oh yeah, we can save with him as well, so we don't even need to head back to that place there.
Ah, Possum, I hope you will not mind waiting a little while longer. We must divine what it is that might prove to be proof of our being the chosen people. I fear it may take some time.
We must go and get the water out or swim there somehow. Yeah. Look, there's an entrance down there. That's intriguing. There is a meeting taking place. It seems Rumbaru misread the ancient texts. You should most probably attend, should you not? You'll be very welcome to rest here once the meeting is over. Okay. Our ancestors were known for their care and consideration. It is unthinkable that they would place the sacred objects in a cave that has become infested with monsters. All this time we thought the holy objects were in the cave near the lake. Now it transpires that they are on the altar itself. Which surely means we must find a method of draining the lake. By my readings of the text, it seems that there is a device within the cave that will drain the lake of water. Ah! Haha! To activate it, however, we must present undeniable proof that we are the chosen people. But what such evidence can we possibly provide? My guess is going to be Florin playing the music and Lala dancing. Have they already forgotten? Okay. That their whole thing was,
We will be sending yourselves and Florin into the cave just as soon as we know more of what exactly it is that we seek. We are working now on the decoding of the ancient texts. Perhaps you could rest in a nearby tent in the meantime.
You must be tired. Yeah, let's go.
You have awoken? Finally. The elders have discovered how the lake might be drained. Yourselves and I must head into the cave without further delay. Madame Rosa and the others believe that the mechanism for draining the lake must be activated using the chimes of the chosen.
Food poisoning? No, I think it's just the people who are still sleeping.
What better proof of our birthright could there be? They have been passed down through all the generations, but they may only be sounded by a aroma of pure blood. As such, there is no question of you entering the cave alone. I will come with you. Let us do what we can to assist one another. Now, come.
And we get our temporary party member for this part of the story. Okay, let's head into the cave. Oh, she slimes. Hope there's no dragon. I mean, these enemies seem weaker than the ones we've been fighting before. I don't know what's up with that. But okay. Yeah, these are just early enemies. Why are we fighting them again? When we were just fighting Drake Slimes and ulcers. Okay. Sure. Also, there is, in fact, a fragment here. He's in the party. Yeah, not really. Like, he's running behind us, but he's not really doing anything. This is a dead end, but I think there might be something. Yep, treasure chest. Let's go. Oh, it's empty. Disgraceful. Even a sacred spot such as this has been ransacked by monsters. It would not surprise me if they have already destroyed the treasures bequeathed to us by the Almighty. We must be prepared for anything. You are not the most optimistic person, are you, Florin? Oh, anything here? Nope. Yeah, he isn't in the party. He's sadly not as helpful as other temporary party members who actually fought alongside us. Which I guess makes sense because his whole thing before was not fighting monsters, but playing his music to keep them away. So of course he wouldn't be much help in battle. Oh. There's something where we have to start draining already. I guess we just have every enemy we've been fighting so far in here. Like the walking corpses, and the kissers, and the crested vipers, and the assassins, and she-slimes, and... Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's blocked off. So we need to go down the stairs here. Oh, this is an interesting layout. Well, good thing I have the map, because that shows where the road actually goes. Mini-medal! Actually, let me turn on the mini-map in the top right for this part. Just so you can see what I see. Ooh boy. These fights are not very interesting, I'm just gonna say it. With the enemies not even being much of a challenge, it does kind of feel like padding. Which is weird to say in such a long game. Oh, come on now. I get some easy XP. Yeah, that is true. Aw. In the fucking tunnels where I can't even see where I'm going. There's also enemies. Okay, sure. The rate of the enemies is annoying. Yeah. There's like too many enemies for how little space there is. Ooh, medicinal herb. At least we get that for free. Oh, and here we can fall down. Chest is empty. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go here. Assassins are at least a little stronger, so we get more XP from them as well. But we still have no problem dealing with them at this point. Actually, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Okay, the she-slams just flee. Oh, right in the entrance of the room. You gotta be kidding. Was just sitting there like, oh. I sure hope I'm not in the way of some adventurer. How much experience for my guys to level up? I'm not sure. Oh. A stone engraved with ancient text. Abstinence, the wise men say, will show us the Almighty's way. At least, I believe this is what it says. What is it, Possum? You seem strange. Oh? Oops. There. Possum stares at the text engraved into the stone. Abstinence, the wise men say, will show us the Almighty's way. He can suddenly read the words himself. If I did not know better, I would say you knew exactly what was written there without my help. Strange indeed. But it seems the effort of reading it has rather worn you down. Do not push yourself too hard now. No, we're fine. Okay, now there's just a bunch of split ways here. Ooh, treasures. Medicinal herb. Okay, that's not that interesting. 3 gold coins. Ooh, and a seed of wisdom. What do we have here? More treasure. Okay, but wait, if the hint is abstinence will show us the Almighty's way, then we should probably, like, take the road that doesn't have the treasure chests. That sounds like something that could mean. Oh! Clausera. You were writing that. Yeah, we probably have to go down here in that case. Oh no, we're all dazzled. This could be annoying. Heal Maribel. Maribel's gonna frizz the headhunter. We're just gonna hope that Ruff hits. Nope. Okay, now we only have to deal with the Clausera though. So we just gotta get through there once. Alright. Perfect. Oh, 3 of them. Let's just hope we don't get too dazzled. Oh, come on. Would have maybe been smarter if we attacked the one that didn't already attack. So if we could have taken that one out before it did anything. There's a treasure chest. Gonna follow the Almighty's way. Oh. New hint. Some ancient text has been carved into the stone. Florin reads the text. That you are here, this signifies that you have proved both bold and wise. Now prove you're of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. Prove you're of the chosen line. This must mean that we are to present the chimes of the chosen. Those are pretty big. Florin holds up the chimes of the chosen and allows their sign to echo through the cave. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. And immediately there's a monster on it. Okay, so we continue onward. And there's these light bridges everywhere now. Kind of remind me of Portal. Ooh, treasure chest. A prayer ring! Awesome! Is that just for usage? No, it's an accessory. Covers some MP whenever it's used, yeah. We can equip that to Maribel. That should be pretty useful. Maybe now that we have the prayer ring, we can also just get more aggressive with our bang spell. Ooh, critical hit. That mud mannequin just completely dissolved. The mana will auto-regenerate. No, actually not. You do have to use the ring as an item in battle for it to... Or, not in battle. I don't even know if it works in battle. But outside of battle, you can use it to regenerate some MP. At least that's how it was in the previous games whenever you had one. This is it. This is the mechanism that will allow us to drain the lake. If I place the chimes of the chosen here, the altar of the Almighty will become accessible. Are you ready? Shall I place the chimes on the pedestal? Yeah, let's go! Shwing! The
lake should now be drained. Come, let us proceed to the altar of the Almighty. Ooh, let's go! Oh, and there's our fragment as well. What luck. Oh, and now we're back here. Oh, that's a cool shortcut, actually. Ah, you have returned. When we saw the water draining from the lake, we all hurried down here. Rumbarrow is waiting for you in front of the altar. Ah, Possum. Thanks to your efforts, the lake has been drained. Thank you from the bottom of my Roamer heart. All that remains now is to retrieve the two sacred items. The Turban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue both await us within the altar. You have done so much for us, friend Possum. It is only right that you retrieve them. Okay. Where? Inside the altar? Like, is there an entrance? Or... Ah. Okay. What do you want me to do? I have no idea how we might begin to thank you for all that you have done for us, young Gajos. Now, young Lala and the others will be arriving soon. The sacred items must be retrieved. You must lose no time in entering the altar. You will accompany our friends once more, Florin. Of course, Madame Rosa. Now, Possum, it seems that to make our way inside, we must read the engraving on the stone beside the stairs. Oh, okay. Didn't that one guy have it on his head? No, not a turban. A torban. The torban is the musical instrument that Florin plays. When the Turban of Truth glows all in gold, our Lord shall wake from sleep. A maiden, virtue's vestment clad, must dance the peace to keep. Ah, there it comes. There's where Florin playing the Turban and Lala dancing come into play. And it just just disappears. Okay. Beyond lies the Turban of Truth. My destiny awaits. It is time, young Possum. Time for you to enter the altar. May the Almighty's blessing go with you. Ooh. Oh, there they are. These are the two sacred items described in the ancient texts. The Turban of Truth. This is the instrument I must play. And here is the Vestment of Virtue, in which Lala will perform her dance. Together, we will carry out the ritual, and the Almighty will be restored. Then I shall be free at last. Free to choose my own path in life, no longer shackled by the destiny of the roamers. Oh, he's also not happy. Kinda thought he took it with more stride. Florin takes down the Turban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue from the wall of the altar. Come, we must return to the clan. They will be keen, I am sure, to see these sacred artifacts for themselves, and to thank you for all you have done for us. Oi, Possum!
Did she get hurt? Oh no, don't tell me she can't dance because she got hurt.
Sorry we're late. Lala twisted her ankle.
Oh, fucking hell.
I had to carry her most of the way here. What? Lala's foot is injured. How could you allow such a thing to happen? Were you not supposed to be protecting her? What if she's unable to dance for the ritual?
Florin, that is enough. If it were not for Kiefer, I may have endured far greater hardships than a twisted ankle. And there is no need to worry about the ritual. My ankle does not hurt anymore. I shall be able to perform the dance.
But, Lala...
I see that you have already recovered the turban of truth and the vestment of virtue. Good. Then we must prepare.
Are you alright, Lala? Here, take my arm.
Thank you, Kiefer. I must apologize for being such a burden. I should not have trusted Kiefer with her. Nope. No siree.
Lala, wait for me. We are very nearly ready, Rombaro. We may begin the ritual forthwith. No, Florin, there is no need to rush. Perhaps you would allow me to examine the turban of truth first of all.
Rombaro takes the turban of truth from Florin.
Yes. It is as I suspected. The time is not yet right. What? But surely... Look closely. According to the engraving beside the stairs, the Almighty will be restored when the turban of truth glows golden. Does it seem to be glowing to you? I could not tell you why, my lad, but it seems clear to me that the time for the ritual is not yet nigh. But then when and how will we know? We must at least try. If we do not, it may be years before my duty is fulfilled.
Please, Florin, you must think about what you are suggesting. What if it did lift the seal, What if it did and the time were not right? If the Almighty were restored too soon, and the Demon King destroyed him once and for all, we would have failed utterly in our duty. And then there would be no future for anyone, roamer or otherwise. It is a risk we cannot take.
But we have come all this way. You really mean just to give up now? I cannot give up. I will not. The Almighty has led us here to this place on this day for a reason. The time is right for his restoration. It must be.
Florin snatches the turban of truth from Rombaro.
Lala, do as I tell you and put on the vestment of virtue. You will dance. I order it.
Bro, can you calm down? What the fuck? Florin, do you really mean to go through with this?
I do, and I will need your help. It is time for you to pray. Pray for the restoration of the Almighty.
Nothing happened. Nothing at all.
Rombaro was right. The time is not yet nigh for the restoration of the Almighty.
I am as disappointed as you, young Florin. But at least now we know for certain. Perhaps you should step down from the altar. Florin, please. There is no need to be downhearted. It is only right that you are desperate to restore the Almighty and bring peace to the world. I know how strong your desire is. We all feel it. But what we have just witnessed does not mean that hope is dead to us. It simply means that we must bide our time. Tomorrow we... Now don't be an idiot.
No!
It is not peace that I desire. My actions are motivated by my own selfish needs. If the Almighty were restored, our destiny would be fulfilled. We roamers would have no need for our laws, and Lala and I could marry. Yes, you heard me correctly. Lala and I cannot marry, for we were both marked by the hand of fate.
Florin, my dear Florin, but I remember when you were a boy. I remember when you were born. You did not bear such a mark.
You are not wrong, Madame Rosa. Sometimes I can hardly believe it myself. It appeared only a few short years ago. It was faint at first, but not for long. By that time, of course, I had already given my heart to Lala. So I panicked. I thought that the only way I would be free to pursue my heart's desire were if I restored the Almighty and fulfilled the destiny of the roamers. Okay, wait. I've got an idea. He's telling the truth now. What if? That will bring the turban to glow golden. I thought that the only way I would be free to pursue my heart's desire were if I restored the Almighty and fulfilled the destiny of the roamers. That was my sole motivation. I never considered the grander implications. I never even considered how Lala felt. I have deceived my clan. I have betrayed you all. I acknowledge my guilt, and I will trouble you no longer. Florin hands the turban of truth back to Rombaro. And she just up and leaves. Okay.
Florin, wait.
Lala, do not be too hasty, girl. What do you mean to achieve by chasing him? Search your heart. Do you really love him?
Rombaro,
Your kindness now will only result in greater pain for the poor boy later, if you do not. And besides, though it pains me to say it, the mark cannot be disregarded. You cannot be allowed to marry. The Almighty will not permit it. Now, as we have seen, the time for the restoration of the Almighty is not yet upon us. This being so, we must be patient. It seems our search is not at an end just yet.
Before we depart, we should restore the altar to the state in which we found it, Rombaro.
Yes, the lake must be refilled. That would be best for all concerned. Young Possum, I have a powerful feeling that the fate of our clan and your own destiny are somehow inseparably intertwined. We would not ask so much of you otherwise.
And I am afraid that we must ask yet more of you. Will you return to the cave and refill the lake? It is a terrible shame after all you did to drain it, but the altar must be protected in our absence.
Why don't you just stay here?
Removing the chimes of the Chosen from the pedestal on which you placed them should cause the waters to return. In the absence of young Florin, I must ask Boldo to accompany you. Boldo, are you willing?
Of course, Madame Rosa. We'll have the chimes of the Chosen off that pedestal in double time. Can't say I don't wish it were under better circumstances, but I'm glad to be going with you nonetheless, Possum.
Maybe he will actually do something in battle. He seems to be a warrior of some kind.
Now, Lala, dear child, you danced very bravely, but your ankle still troubles you a good deal, does it not? You cannot deceive old Rosa, you know. You are our dancer. An injury to you is an injury to our clan's ability to carry out its destiny. You must not push yourself so.
Yes, Madame Rosa, I apologize.
Look, I'm sorry to butt in here, but I think I've stayed quiet long enough.
Oh, Kiefer, please don't say it. Please do not say something stupid.
Now, I'm not saying that I don't get how important the clan's destiny and laws and all that stuff is, but you've got to understand that it makes Lala's life really difficult. So, you know, how about giving her a break for once?
Thank you, Kiefer, but there's no need, really.
Interesting. It seems you have found someone who understands your plight very well, young Lala. That's something to be grateful for.
Very well, everyone. It is a shame that it had to end this way, but all is as the Almighty intends, I am sure. The ritual is over. Let us return to the encampment.
Thank you once again, Possum. Your help is much appreciated. We will await your safe return from refilling the lake back at the encampment.
Well, I guess we can do that. Wait, if we fill the lake again, are you gonna get out or are we just gonna drown you? Put the clothes back in the altar. Maybe? Oh, we don't even have to go there ourselves. Accompanied by Boldo, the party head back into the cave and removed the chimes of the Chosen from the pedestal on which they were placed. The lake is filled with water once again, and the altar of the Almighty is submerged. Rambaru decides to keep hold of the Turban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue for now. Okay, so they didn't put it back. And the roamers and the party set out back to where they first met. Although the ritual was a failure, the roamers throw a huge party to say goodbye to Possum and his friends, and to thank them for all they've done. And then, morning comes.
Possum. Oi, Possum. Are you awake? Oi, Possum. I suppose it doesn't matter if you're awake or not. I'm just thinking a few things over, that's all. I know we've never really talked about it, but I've been wondering about that mark on your arm. It's not the same as the one Lala's got, but do you think maybe it means something similar? You know, like you've got some kind of destiny to fulfill or something? That would be really amazing. I mean, from the moment I was born, I knew I was going to have to be king one day. I always knew exactly what was in store for me. And there you are with this big, mysterious future ahead of you. With an actual purpose, you know? I'm kind of jealous, to be honest. Now, I could never say this to your face, because you'd probably laugh at me or something. But the truth is, I've been looking for a purpose of my own recently. Something only I can do. Something or someone who really needs me. Anyway, I just thought I'd put that out there. I'd never even have thought about it if it wasn't for you, you know? So, thanks. Right, I've said enough. Night.
I slept like a baby. Morning, Possum. I thought I saw Kiefer talking to you in the middle of the night. Was everything alright with him?
He's been getting pretty existential.
Well, spare me the details. I expect he was just boring you to tears about how in love with Lala he is or something.
It was actually more serious than that.
Now, shall we get going? Ruff, wake up! Time to get moving!
Aww. The way Ruff is sleeping there, hugging the wolf, it's very cute.
It's morning already.
I'm still... sleepy.
Sorry I had to do that. Oh, what's going on here?
At first, I thought the boy was joking when he declared he wished to become our guardian, but he appears to be deadly serious. I certainly admire his courage.
Kiefer, what the hell are you doing?
Oh my, there's something so exciting about violence.
Violence in movies and sex on TV. You're sleepy too. Well, as soon as I end this here, we are going to save and then that's it. This has been going on for way longer than I intended already. Oops. Well, I didn't get to play this for quite a while, so I had to catch up a little bit. Don't try and stop me doing this, Possum. If I beat Boldo, they'll accept me as the next guardian of the roamers. Take this! Ugh. There's no doubting your talent, boy. Or your tenacity. I yield. Thank you, Boldo. You're a more than worthy opponent. So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next guardian of the roamers, right? Yes, most certainly. We would be foolish to refuse one so skilled. Come before me, Queen. No, that was almost a very bad mispronunciation. Come before me, Kiefer. Your companions, too. My fellow roamers, it gives me great pleasure to announce that a new guardian now watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer. I would also like to take this opportunity to express our gratitude to Possum, without whom we would never have found our way to the altar of the Almighty. Let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks to our new companions. May the blessings of the Almighty be upon them all. I hate to spring it on you like this, Possum, but it looks like this is where our journey together ends. Huh? I can't go back to our world, to our time, to a place where my whole future is decided for me. I'm going to stay here and look after the roamers. And besides, look at this amazing sword they give you. Bet you've never seen engraving like that before. And as guardian of the Almighty's chosen people, it's all mine now. But seriously, I'm staying. My place is here with the roamers, making sure the altar of the Almighty is safe. That's my destiny, my purpose. I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I think I do, buddy. I think I do.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Anyway, I suppose you'll be heading back to Pilchard Bay now. Let me take you as far as the teleportal at least.
Oh, he's coming with us one last time, I guess.
Well, Possum, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Right. I think the teleportal was this way. Well, here we are, Possum. This is where we say goodbye. Listen, thanks for everything. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have come on this whole adventure. It's been amazing. Oh, and if you happen to run into my dad back in our world, will you fill him in on all the details? Tell him I've finally found my purpose. I'm sure he'll understand. Don't tell him I'm in love with Lala, though. Don't tell anyone that actually... Anyway, you'd better be going. See you soon, okay?
07. 07, Kiefer. Find your purpose, my dude.
Huh? Where did that bag come from? Do you think Kiefer threw it into the teleportal after us?
Contains all of Kiefer's equipment, along with a letter. Possum reads Kiefer's letter.
Dear Possum and everyone else. Sorry to leave you in the lurch like this, but a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. One day you'll understand. I've left all the equipment you got me, so no need to worry on that front. Maybe see you soon. Kiefer. And suddenly, there were only 3. I don't really know what to say right now. And I'll be honest, I knew that this was coming. I knew that Kiefer was gonna leave us at some point. But it still was very impactful in the way it was delivered and in his reasoning. He's always been very focused on his own freedom and finding his own purpose like this. Escaping the confines of the castle. I think it's a very fitting way for his story to go. You'll find a 4th guy soon. Yeah, probably. But with that, we're gonna end today's stream. In the name of all that is great and compassionate, let's have a peaceful respite. And that's going to be
Dragon Quest 7 for today. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It's been a good while since I've streamed, and it felt very good to be back. And hopefully, this time it won't be 4 weeks until the next stream. Really hoping that now that I've got everything pretty much in order, we can get streams going more often again. Because I'm also very interested in seeing what else this game has to offer. But for now, I'll say bye-bye.